There's a mini welcome stream, close to it. 45 minutes-ish. I've got a pizza in the oven and a couple wings in the air fryer. A good time. As always, please consider donating to Extra Life, Point for Life. Anyone who makes a donation of over $100 has a chance to win some Shadowrun books and a piece of art from our very own year-end dealer. Okay, I still haven't finished setting up my mic and everything, so I'm going to mute and I'm going to work on getting my audio set up and work on getting my snacks set up. I'll see y'all soon. Good news, if you're going to be asleep in 45 minutes, you'll have a solid 24 hours after that to show back up and catch us live. Assuming that we don't crack out before the end, but we usually make it almost 90 hours. So, hopefully all 24 this year. I took a nap before games, so we'll see what happens. Let me do a quick mic test here.
Shadowrun. Connection confirmed. 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 Shadowrun. Connection confirmed.
On and off for us, cattle.
Shadowrun. Connection confirmed. 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 Shadowrun. Connection confirmed.
What's good, my dude? Yeah, you're good, bud. Just wanted to pop in early and make sure everything was good to go. I got my, I wrote up a new description for ill. I mean, it's pretty much the same. I just made it read better, so it's easier to fucking talk. Ugh. You get some good sleep? Blood sugar good to go? I I don't know. I slept for 5, so I'm right there with you. Ugh. I played D&D and then went to bed immediately after. I was crashing at the end of that session. It's weird. Huh? Well, the session was entirely combat, so it wasn't that bad. And I'm playing the wizard, so I go last.
Hello, I'm here.
Finally, I've been saying "Cat of the How" over. Cat of the How, are you there? Over.
I gotten up to make some more drinks.
Oh.
I now have
Thank you
a
very
quart
much, my
of-
dear roommate.
quart of hot chocolate.
You're the best.
I now, in addition to all my other drinks, I also have a quart of hot chocolate that I can slowly sip on.
Nice. I've got my phone next to me. It's all charged up. Ah, right. Yeah, it's fine. Got my phone next to me, all charged up. I got my blue light sensitive reading glasses next to me. I'm good to go. I felt bad not actually setting up that charcuterie board because I feel like it would have made the presentation better. But for this snack pile, but it's fine. You can see the cheese and the olives. It's fine. Everything's fine.
We don't have like a new quote unquote campaign to load into in Tailspire, right?
No. It's just the standard Dragon Queen crew.
Okay.
That way we can reuse map apps sets and not have to re-upload tokens every fucking time. Static's so fucking cute. Every time I see his mini, I'm like, oh my fucking god. What a little guy.
Oh god.
Oh god. Still really like Trouble Consultant's color palette. It's nice.
I do like that now Tailspire, or not Tailspire, Streamlabs, if you say something and you're muted, it'll go, hey, dumbass.
Leo
you
went
spoke
way
directly
too
into
hard
your
on
mic,
Royals token. It's
but you're
amazing.
muted."
I'll need to remake Zeers eventually because I did not actually save it at all. And then reset my computer.
I think I have a copy of his. No, I don't.
Nope.
Nope.
Don't.
You never sent it to me.
I didn't send it to you. I forgot to before I reset my computer.
You doofus. Sign. 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 Rub my back. My shoulders hurt.
Mine too.
Sign. I'll rub yours. You rub mine.
Yeah, let's just get really long arms and do that.
Okay. Let's do this. Arms that cross the international date line, please. That's what I would like to wish for.
That's some Evangelion shit.
Isn't it? Oh my god. Leo and Rob got this. Look at that pile. Mine
Mosquito pizza, wow.
Oh, I didn't put my pile together because it's sort of all over the place. I am, however, starting off with a katsu curry.
Lemon and
Oh, you said katsu curry. I thought you said ikasu curry. And I was like, oh, okay.
fucked I would eat a katsu if you know what I mean.
I know he's delectable, but my
God.
word.
Don't let him hear you say that, though. He's already got an ego problem.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with it. I mean, talk about a short-term relationship. That dude's only around for like what, another 10 years?
Yeah. Rest in peace.
I felt bad
like,
about that joke as I made it.
Katsu is like unbearable as long as he thinks he's fuckable. If he knew he was fuckable, he would be like a whole nother level of
I have
God.
ascended into a new level of insufferability.
No, for some reason he smells like wet dog all the time.
Rest in peace, Akasi. You pulled Spalding and fucking died.
Yeah.
Pulled
Hey,
the hot milk
Cass,
and
welcome to
fucking.
stream.
Ignatius'
killed
last
him.
words should be, "You still would, though, right?"
Yeah, he's still with them. God. Yeah, Cass, I hadn't streamed in like almost a year, but I'm live now, so you should give money to sick kids.
Did you unmute
Yeah, do
yourself
it.
and everything?
Yeah, I'm unmuted because cool fact, Streamlabs now yells at you if you speak directly into your mic, but you're muted. It goes, "Hey, dumbass, maybe you should unmute yourself." Don't ask me how I know though.
Could not be from personal experience.
No, I just looked at the patch notes. Cowhead,
Yeah?
I'm probably so I'm gonna put the snack piles on stream, but I
I
don't
can
know
try
if-
and organize mine a bit better. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Or it's just that, like, in one of them you're giving it away for free, and in the other I can see the dust in your room, so... What?
More feet pics, please. More feet pics now.
I'm gonna try to... How do I know what...
I don't think
Oh,
my
wait,
feet are
wait,
any kind of attractive, so...
I'm gonna try to be on the treadmill as much as possible during the 24-hour, and
Oh.
if I'm able to keep up with it, because you know how I have all the Twitch rewards that are like do push-ups and do sit-ups, I'm gonna try to add one that's like turn up the speed on the treadmill for like
Do you know how many channel points I have, dear?
the Underdesk treadmill does have a limit to how fast it can go. I think I should mention.
Yes, I'd love to see what it is.
I think it's like 2 miles an hour.
Oh, okay, that's a mosey.
Yeah, it would be a bit hard to GM, but I could.
Yeah, just sprinting. Hey, what are you gonna need?
Oh, I gotta remember how to do Twitch. I haven't been live on Twitch in a long time.
Oh my god. It's the I can't tell if my Discord reactive is working for Fujitech.
It is. I think you just never got lip flaps on yours. You just have the lights up.
Oh, I straight up can't see Twitch anymore. I got locked out of my Twitch account. It's great.
Why?
They want me to verify with a security code that can only be found on a phone that I haven't had in 2 years.
Sick. Is it like a multi-factor or is it like a...
It's like a multi-factor through a company that isn't even Twitch.
Yeah, you can usually reach out to Twitch and they'll fix that for you. You just have to actually care enough to.
Yeah, I don't.
There you go.
I don't watch streamers.
Not featuring the probably over a gallon of drinks I have.
Hold on, before we get started, I'm trying to figure out how to add the Twitch thing for the make my treadmill go faster. View rewards. Power up to challenge.
Wait. Rob Trick the Breaker again.
There we go. Custom rewards. I think for tonight we can turn off Be Nice to Riri. Yell at Mako Live. I forgot I still had that. I'm gonna turn that off because he's in the call. I want to turn off 24-hour stream because I'm not streaming for 48 hours. You know what? I'll leave it on. Somebody has 500,000 points. Maybe we can figure that out. Add new reward. Treadmill Go Faster. How much should Treadmill Go Faster cost? Like 1,000?
Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know anything.
I'm checking. Because how much is it to?
Riri setups is 2,000. I'm gonna do 4,000 because that's the same as Riri push-ups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds.
Letting you know I did all of my advertising across like
No
4 or
problem,
5
guys.
servers.
We'll be
We're
live for the
good.
next 24 hours, so if you can't stay for the start of the stream, don't worry. You'll have a lot of time to catch it again.
You can go to bed and come back later. You won't have any
If you're-
context, but
You're very, very good. You can come in late where we've all gone a bit loopy.
Yeah, and you
to
can
be fair,
if you come in
also,
late. Mhm.
Well, I was gonna say if you donate $1,000, you can for sure come in.
This is
No
why
sharks.
that LGBT charity thing wouldn't sponsor you.
Yeah. For anyone who somehow still doesn't know that story, like 2 years ago now, we had a company reach out and like, we're trying to promote queer streamers and we want to promote you as part of our platform. And I was like, cool. And they were like, okay, well, we need to watch one of your streams for us while you're live. And then they got back to me a few days later and they're like, you are way too pornographic. We can't, you're outside of our values here. Dumb PvP streamers dropping by to give a follow. Hey, thank you, PvP Ash. Enjoy your non-PvP content. Yeah, feel free to drop in at any point. And if you have a chance, come in and give money to sick kids. As a reminder, the top 5 people at the end of the night will receive a stack of Shadowrun books, if you like Shadowrun. And you'll receive a piece of artwork from Leo for your Shadowrun character. And if you don't have a Shadowrun character, I will help you make one. And if you're like one of the many 14 people I advertise this stream to, I will do my best to help you make your 14 character into a Shadowrun character. Because it's, you know, the 14's got some cyberpunk shit. We can make that work. We can mash that together. Excuse me.
God, I've just realised you could probably feasibly do a Solution 9 Shadowrun-ish setting and do runs in it.
I've honestly thought about it a few times. We'll get started once Leo and Rob are back. I think they killed the... yeah, they're getting their internet fixed.
Oh. God. Mako, what do I spend the 178,000 new yen on?
Me.
with me and buy a plane.
You said
Oh,
what?
Don't worry, we have a special money-related intro this year, so...
Is it
Money,
that we're
money,
broke?
money,
Because it usually
money.
is you're broke.
Yeah,
Money.
so some spoiler, this campaign once again starts out claiming that you're broke. And I thought and I racked my brain and I was like, how do I make this plot work? And then I was like, I don't got to make shit work. I have 8 roleplay slaves and I'm going to make y'all tell me how you spent all of your money.
Oh, I already have the answer.
But we'll get to that once we get started. We got to wait on a couple people.
gotta have just mend this rock code.
Let's move this extra life bar up so people can see how much money's been donated or will be donated. Oh,
Does anybody remember what the multiplier is for making a lifestyle permanent?
times 10, I believe.
Okay.
I'll
Thank
be
you.
right back.
Okay. Well, I figured it out then.
I won't be able to donate because I got a really big car repair bill to work on, but I've got a good feeling this will be the best year yet. Maybe. I'm a little bit nervous about this year because all the previous years I put so much more time into advertising the stream around, and I don't know, I didn't this year. So I'm just
We'll see.
hoping that people find the stream. By the way, we do have Twitch drops enabled. I think the only one we're valid for though is the Discord thing. If you subscribe to the channel and watch for so many hours, you get a Discord thing. I don't know. Just for y'all Twitch people watching. Hello? I see a Wabi. I see a Weo.
I'm in.
That's what she said.
Can you hacker voice that for me, please?
I'm in.
The sigh.
Oh yeah, that's right.
What was the password?
I'm in.
No, it's swordfish. God, it's always swordfish.
It's
Somebody said they are so we're gonna wait until they get back. I'm gonna close my box. So very sounds can't get here. Hey Marco.
High five, Sign. Sign and I are same brain. That's great. Let's do this.
I guess
Leo too.
we'll-
Leo.
Since we're waiting for Marco to get back.
Oh, no.
'cause Marco's
I
getting
was
himself- Sorry.
Oh, I was mentioning that I was excommunicated from the Cool Kids Club. But go on.
What?
I was gonna
Can't
say
believe you've been defenestrated from the Cool Kids Club.
Leo, you're a little quiet. I'm turning you up, buddy.
Okay.
Okay. Can we do like some audio checks to make sure everybody's like audible?
Yeah. We'll go one by one. Cowhat, can you
All right.
scream into your microphone?
Scream.
No.
Do it. I'll do it. I'll do it for free.
Ah!
Julia, can you whisper into your microphone?
Hey, how's everybody doing?
Nice.
I was
Leo,
like directly into my brain.
can you use car salesman into your microphone? I guess not.
I don't know
Yeah.
what anyone said.
Go for that weird goth car salesman guy that was viral for a while.
I think Leo died.
You look like you're from Baltimore.
Listen, yes, I did. So my internet keeps getting choked. But other than that,
Nice.
I'm here now.
Wish that was me.
Marco is donating himself to some pizzas. So, Nene, can you give me a mic check?
Hi, can you hear me okay?
Yes. You're a little quiet,
Good.
but I can more or less hear you.
Yeah, I'm turning you up.
Robbie, can you give me your best used car salesman into the microphone? Robbie, I believe you're muted because I saw Leo light up when you talked, but you did not light up.
No, you're muted,
I
buddy.
forgot that I have push to talk.
Rip.
Rob
That
is
was on
also
me.
going all the way up to 200%.
Yeah, Rob's also super quiet. Can you tongue your microphone a little bit better? There we go.
Oh,
That's
I
what
like
I'm looking
that.
for. Yeah. Rosetti, can you British into your microphone for me right quick?
So just talk normally, okay.
You fucking what?
Oh blimey, governor, like, this stuff up drip, I don't know.
I thought for a moment you
I'm
said
a
blimey.
British super now.
I thought you said blimey governor riz me up, and I was like,
You know what? Do with that one.
Genuinely, actually thought you said the exact same fucking thing.
used car salesman is kind of what my kobold is. Hell yeah. Okay, so first order of business, we are gonna put up some snacks on screen, and we're gonna vote on which one is the best snack, and whoever wins best snack pile gets to donate first.
Oh, don't pick me.
So
You
the
need-
prize is you lose money.
Yeah, the prize
Yes.
is you lose money. That's my favorite kind of prize. Alright. So let me do window capture. Boop. Okay, so how I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller, I guess. No, not that much smaller. What am I doing? Why
Oh,
is it like
You're
this? Why is
splitting.
it off to the side like that? Oh, I know why. Here, let's do it like that. There we go. I'm a Twitch guy. I'm a guy who's good at Twitch. All right, snack pile number 1 belongs to our very own
A
Julia
streamer.
streamer.
What
This
on
is
earth
a
Chex Mix?
Tex Mix and Takis and something you dip in something and some salami slices and some crackers and some Red Bull. That's how you know.
freaking yeah.
The Red Bull is how you know that this is a group of queer people, because that's, I think, the primary audience of Red Bull now. Not wrong.
You also know because there's a possum blanket.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Only gay people like possums. That's true.
That is
They're
true.
the gayest animal.
Did you read the thing that came out that was like possums have effectively domesticated themselves now, and if you let them in, they'll just live in your house?
Oh yeah, and
good,
that bowl is deep fried pizza rolls and some hot sauce to dip in.
Nice. And number 2 is mine. It's a homemade pizza, some chicken wings, bunch of chips, sodas, and some cookies.
That's a good looking pizza.
Yeah, we just made it. Came out of the oven fresh like 30 minutes before we started.
Freaking nice.
Hell yeah.
Pizza.
I'm only just realizing I forgot to top it with Parmesan, so I don't vote for me. I messed up. No, I'm kidding.
Don't vote for me, I'm broke.
Is Leo and Rob, who have put in like, this is like a quintessentially snack pile. If I saw this, I would call this a snack pile. It's literally a pile of snacks. I love it.
It was mostly just us going through the Mercadona going, I've never had this European food. What about this one?
I like that you have homo bread. That's good.
Yeah.
I already
No-
dug into it yesterday when it was fresh, so it's like it's like half gone.
I also usually
Oh.
count
Hell
this
yeah.
as digging into the homo real fast. And then
Can I have
lastly
a
is
buzzer whenever Riri would demonetize himself?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to start streaming again, but we'll see. And then lastly, we've got Cow Hat with some wonderful sandwiches and a bag of chips and a couple of bars. And if you've ever heard the saying, "I'm so hungry I could eat a horse," there you go.
Yeah, that's part of the snack pile. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so I guess we're
That's
gonna
all the horses' snacks.
we're gonna have a vote. Which is the best? 1, 2, 3, or 4? We're gonna call this possum pizza, Spain, or horse.
What?
Possum, pizza, Spain, or horse.
Yeah, vote for possum pizza, Spain, or horse.
Vote now on your phones.
I am, because we only have like one viewer right now, so I'm gonna have to lean on y'all to vote on each other.
Hold on, voting.
Where are we
shit.
dropping our votes?
Hold on. Let me just make a poll in general real quick.
Okay.
Make a
Yeah,
poll on
do
You
it.
Twitch.
also make a poll in Twitch,
Yeah.
I
Make a
thought.
poll in Twitch, Riri. That's what you're good at Twitch, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm great at Twitch. How do I fucking do that?
Let me see if I can do it.
It's
this
a
one's
command
coming up.
in
poll.
chat.
Create a new poll.
Y'all-
Yeah, I got it. Question.
We've only been
wins
doing
snack?
this for how many years? I'm just checking.
Possum,
Hero Forge. What the
pizza.
fuck?
Spain, or horse? Who wins snack? And duration. Ooh, fucking 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Everybody gets 2 minutes to vote.
This is on Twitch that we're voting.
Yeah, it's on Twitch.
Okay. I have
Don't
to
look at
find
me.
my phone so I can do my double password bullshit 2-factor authentication.
I vote for pizza.
Okay. Well, This is a perfect. Oh, I should probably put on fucking music or something, huh? People listening to to actual plays, they like to hear something other than the droning melancholy of a gnome.
I'm
Which is
trying
also the
to
name of my.
advertise in one of my other servers, but we'll see if anybody shows up.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't log into Twitch, so go ahead and put the pizza vote in for me.
Okay, so that's gonna be 2
Thanks.
for pizza.
I'm logging
one-
in. Is it gauche to vote for yourself?
It is not. You can vote for yourself. Vote for yourself. I don't care.
Bro, it's 2025. Gauche is in the White House.
Ugh.
True.
Oh God, where is your channel?
I linked
Oh,
it
you
in
posted
the
it.
yeah. Whole ass
I only
pizza
have
is
one
cheap.
screen.
It is, along with, what is that? Freaking honey wings? What is that?
Access denied. I don't have permission to access this page. Riri, did you block me?
I did. Why would I block you? I've not blocked.
I
you.
hope so.
I might
Wow.
have. Oh no, it's because I hit dashboard. Fuck.
Oh, that's.
Twitch.
I removed the dashboard. That should work.
Imagine if I knew what I was fucking doing. Okay, there we go. No, Twitch, I don't want your drops. It looks like Possum wins.
Fuck!
Time
Oh.
to time to give your money to sick kids, idiot.
No, you give your money to sick kids. I'm broke.
Okay. I'll donate for you.
Thank you.
I couldn't hear you because I was just getting ads blasted in Spanish. All my ads are in Spanish now.
Oh, sick.
Can you make the dono person a big fat idiot? Thank you. With a PH.
Fuck it. I'm gonna put in like $125.
Oh shit. Oh shit! Riri with $125.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
See, I got you.
Wooten.
You died.
Things are going great, guys.
Why is stream kill?
It's like, you said the game's only going to be 12 hours long. We've got to pad this out. Time for 3 hours of tech support.
The YouTube stream is still live. It's just the Twitch stream that's dead. Oh, Twitch stream is back up. Okay. No, that was on Twitch. That was nothing to do with me.
Oh, damn.
Also, I think this is the first time I've won the snack pile. I just have to point that out.
Yeah. The one time you don't have money.
Yeah.
I didn't make a whole bunch of burgers this year.
I haven't been doing any I haven't been doing any dimming, so yeah, that makes sense.
Did the dono go through? There we go.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so the dono went through on the dono page, but I did not get my alert prompt. Alert box, hello? There we go. Hey!
Yeah, we didn't.
Okay, there we go. 3 hours of tech support and PS to cover the fact that we forgot to download those, but no. You're good, we're good.
Don't mind me.
Alright, I'll get everybody zoomed in here so we can get a good look at the characters. Need to actually...
Forgot how bad Acrobat was.
Oh! I'm gonna post this in a couple of places. I'm spreading awareness in all of my discords that we're getting started.
I should do that too. But I already went ahead and said what time things were going. So yeah, fuck it. I'll do it anyways.
Yeah, I plan to annoy everybody. So
Yeah, same. Ugh.
I was a fool and I forgot to get sticky notes.
I gave him teeny tiny sticky. Oh, here, you want pink ones? I have teeny tiny pink ones.
You already gave me teeny tiny ones. I literally can't draw on those. They're so small. They're the
Just
size of a fucking quarter.
Make 4 of them on a page.
Rob, draw on that real quick and tell me how that goes for you.
God. Oh, I should make sure my audio is picking up. Yeah, hold on.
Oh, just pick up a. Just I know what you can do, Leo.
Oh my god.
No, get a sticky note picture from the internet and then draw on that in Photoshop.
You want me to run Photoshop and Tailspire on the same time on one fucking screen where I also have Discord and like 3 other fucking windows? I'm gonna strangle you.
Well, why do you only have one screen, Leo?
Oh, same. Already got one screen. Shout out to on-screen gamers here.
He's giving me such a stink eye.
Okay, I'm gonna put my desk in standing mode so I can prepare for the treadmill. If I do 24 hours on the treadmill, somebody has to donate $100,000.
Your legs are going to explode halfway through this.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh, Sage from Vigil, $125. Thank you.
Hey.
Thank you for money. That enters you in the running to win stuff and character art. Because that's more than $100. Last year it was $200, but Loki. So somebody asked me, why is it $100 this year when it was $200 last year? And the honest answer is because when I made the video advertising the stream, I accidentally said $100, and I didn't want to have to correct that. So it's $100. Okay. I'm going to start the treadmill 1 speed higher because the nanas. Bang.
I have 1,000 points, by the way.
Oh, is that? Wait, shouldn't it be 4,000 points? What happened?
So I still have 31,000 points.
Oh, well, okay, we're already up to 0.8.
Oh no!
What does it go up to?
It goes up to 2 miles an hour, I think.
You're getting bullied immediately.
No,
I can see all these redeems.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's hold off for a little bit, gang. That's 1.5 miles an hour. Especially because it was supposed to be 4,000 each. Wait, how do I fix this? Hold on, stop.
You don't.
I gotta fix this. It's supposed to be 4,000 each. Why is it only 1,000?
Suffer.
This is going up to 10,000 each now. Oh, is it?
I don't fucking know.
What? We don't fucking know what? What I do?
Oh, Rob was trying to know how to bully you, and I actually don't know.
Oh, if you can spend channel points to make my treadmill go faster. Already flying. Yeah. Okay, I said to 8,000, so not quite 10,000, but 8,000 per speed level on the treadmill. Oh my god.
Do we now retroactively owe you channel points?
No, I'm honoring what was already redeemed, but I am going. Okay.
I told you this was a bad idea.
I thought my dear friends would.
No. No.
So it's going up.
Used all my points.
I still
Okay.
have so many more points, but I'm not going to spend them.
We'll start the night out at max speed. Why not? That it doesn't go any faster. Wait, does it? Oh god, it does go above 2 miles. Okay, is
Well,
that 2.1?
2 miles sounds really, really slow. That's like half walking speed.
Yeah. Well, no, this is definitely a power walk. Okay, here I'll tell you what, because we're gonna definitely for sure hit max. We are going to.
Sending a message.
It's a message. Okay, hold on. How do I?
I don't think you're gonna be able to DM while running.
Oh, this I can still DM at this pace, but what I'm changing is because we're for sure gonna hit the speed cap. I'm gonna add this has 2 settings. It's got speed and it's also got incline. So I'm gonna add a thing
You're
so y'all
going
can
to kill yourself.
incline is gonna cost a little bit more though. Incline will be 10,000.
It was only Kex, Ruby. Don't kill yourself.
Treadmill incline is 10,000.
God.
Okay. Whew. All right, I'm about to get started, so I need to make sure everybody is ready. Let's push it back. I hope the treadmill's not picking up on the mic, because at this speed it is quite loud.
No, I don't hear it.
I can't hear a thing, which makes it even better.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Can't
just hear you
fucking
suffering
nothing.
instead.
Yeah. You just sound very harried.
No, I'm not harried. It's just a surprise, I guess. All right.
Needs to work off the pizza.
I do need to walk off the pizza. It's just a Harry isn't Harry Du Bois? Yeah, Harry Du Bois is me.
Harry the boy.
Pugat.
So I'm gonna go down the list and make sure everybody is ready. If your name is called, just give me a quick hell yeah. Cowhat?
Hell yeah.
Duvia?
Yeah.
Lily?
Hello. Hello, yeah.
Mark Ocean?
Oh yeah.
Nene?
Hey, yeah.
Whoa. Oh, I almost skipped Rob. Rob?
Hecky yeah.
Heck yeah. And Rosetti.
Hell yes.
Hell yes. Okay. 1 second. I'm getting my notes pulled up here.
Leo.
I'm proud of all of you. Thank you, sensual stepdad. If you'd like to show how proud you are of us, please give money to sick kids. We're already at $250. If you donate more than $100, you're entered in for a stack of books. And the top 5 people are entered in for a chance to win a drawing from our very own Lily, who did all of these fantastic tokens and most of the art in the side wheel scroll thing.
Hearing you out of breath gives me joy.
Well, I'm at it with less because I'm on the treadmill, but because I realized my pants were too long, so I had to hop on the treadmill on 1 foot while I adjusted my pants.
Insane.
just get off the treadmill and adjust your.
I feel like if I stepped off the treadmill, that would be against the spirit of the game here.
You're going to die. You're going
If
to
you
break your
if you
leg
do
and
get to
die.
adjust your pants, I think it's pretty reasonable.
Okay.
No, I
What?
want his pants to fall down.
No, I don't want him.
It's too early in the stream.
He can't be whipping around while I'm trying to focus on DM and get distracted.
God damn it.
Oh no.
See, this is why you get demonetized. This is why you're not funded. Right there.
So
That's not the image I needed.
so I just got the notice: threat detected, malicious running process, Steam exe deleted.
Oh,
Incredible.
So I can try playing on my Steam Deck.
Steam Deck. Can
Yep.
probably run it. We'll get that.
So that'll take a bit, but
Well-
I'm here in spirit, and verbosity, but somebody was gonna have to move my token for me.
That's right. Well, not even at really moving tokens yet, because the first scene I didn't make a map for because we decided kind of last minute we would do like a pre-scene. So, we'll have a little bit of spirit of some role play. But we're gonna get started. Just for the start, though, I'm going to turn this below 2 miles an hour. Okay. You're all gathered at the arcade, your little safe house, an oasis in the desert that is Seattle Shadows. It's been a couple months since your last job, and that was a work that you took abroad. It's ever since you've gotten back, however, work has been a little scarce. Seattle is quiet these days, and even though your last 2 jobs had you jet-setting around the world and building your reputation, it hasn't really brought any local jobs in. The good news is, you've got quite a reputation now as a respectable crew willing to travel. The bad news is, somehow, you've managed to spend all that tens of thousands of millions you earned. How? I don't know, Chummer. Money goes fast when you feel like you have unlimited money. So we're going to start going around the table. I'm going to get everybody's character description from them. And then after I get your character description, you'll also on the spot and to tell me how you spent tens of thousands of million in a few months. So we're going to start at the very top. Actually, Julia said she already had an answer, so we'll let Julia go first.
Okay. You want to start with the description?
Yeah, give me a description and tell me how you blew through tens of thousands of million.
Okay. A bit of an unusual sight in the 2050s. No augmentations or even the hint of the awakened world to be found. A human in her mid-30s by now with brown eyes and sandy blonde locks and that Farrah Fawcett style. She's a believer in the motto of dress for the life you want, not what you have. And as a result, despite her income problems, is often seen sporting the latest Armani fashion. Though this gal simply cannot be seen without the traditional garb of her profession, the classic trench coat. The definition of a down-on-their-luck detective, quite literally. Ill's time in the PI world provided her with the skills and networking associated with the trade, and she brings just that to the runner's table, inspiring competence in her chummers and a generous heaping of good luck for everyone but herself, that is. Ill spent all but, 10,000 of her nuyen on fixing up the hotel and buying the property it's on out in the middle of, I think it's in between the Salish, it's in between Nanland and Seattle, right in the middle of no man's land.
There you go.
Yep.
All right.
The old hotel I think we got from, God, what was that run? At in-person game.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. That was the one with the rock band. I'm forgetting.
Oh, yeah. That's the one we ran with Sasha. Eclipse or something?
Yeah. That was fun. Yeah, that's same hotel. She lives there now. It's still rat infested, still got some plumbing issues, but she's turned it into a bit of a bat cave, if you will. All sorts of strings and poster and corkboard all over the place for various projects and investigations that she continues to run despite not being paid for it.
Perfect. All right, then, go ahead. Give me a nice introduction for Nutmeg and tell me how Nutmeg spends tens of thousands of nuyen in a few months.
Oh, God. Fuck, I wasn't actually prepared for this at all somehow.
Good. That's what I want to hear.
Imagine that. Look, not everyone can be as prepared as me. It's fine.
Fuck. Nutmeg is...
Green.
Green. A hobgoblin dressed in the latest Seattle Sounders gear / the gear that she's been wearing forever. She looks like she'll bite your head off if you say anything about her favorite soccer team. And fuck. And she spent all of her money on more Seattle Sounders gear.
No, dude, I was expecting you to say like sports betting or something, but the idea that she didn't even blow up betting, she went out and bought like collectibles and shit. She's got one of those
Wait.
like. Oh, sorry.
Her apartment is like wall to wall with football shirts.
Yeah, exactly.
And
You
like,
walk into her room and you wonder if the Seattle Sounders paid her to dress it like that.
God, okay,
But
that's
even they wouldn't pay for the exact level of bullshit she has on display.
First doodle, here we go.
I love the
God.
middle fingers. That must have been
It's
hard
so
to draw.
tiny. That is the tiniest fucking piece of paper.
Do you need to like run out and get sticky notes right quick?
Hang on,
I
is that a
might
she
later.
Do you want some? I've got a bag of sticky notes here. I'll just hand
Yeah,
them to
could you just like run them over to you real fast?
Yeah, no problem.
Perfect.
Yeah. See you in like what, 14 hours?
Oh, you
I-
wish.
I need to know more about this sheep.
Oh, so I'll take a photo. I do felting as like as a hobby,
Oh.
and I did a wooloo.
Take a picture of the orca too.
It's somewhere else right now, but also we have a game we're playing.
Yeah, I was about to say, moving next. In fact, it is static. Leo, can you give me a description of
Oh,
static?
god damn you! No, I can't. I was just drawing. Do somebody else.
Okay, fine. We'll come back to you. You get one pass. I'm expecting
Thank you.
to be ready next time I'm around. Marshall, give me a description of Avi and tell me how Avi spends tens of thousands of new yen in a few months.
Oh god. Avi is a peach-colored troll with auburn hair. Her dermal deposits are the starting points for her tattoos of Celtic knots and its mythologies. Her curved horns are adorned with goggles and headphones reminiscent of Celtic alchemic giants. And her obvious cybernetic arm is colored red with a steep mountainous pathway with a forest encampment. At least half of it went to just kitting out her van that she uses a lot for not just for personal life, but also for her smuggling work for the Orc Underground, and then she also invested a lot of it into helping the Orc Underground. So
Hell yeah! All right, Nene, can you give me a description of our favorite shaman, and also tell me how you spend tens of thousands of new yen in just a few months?
Yeah, sure. So Saval's a dwarf, a black hair or a black dwarf with black hair. He used to be a Tiger team member, so he used to do pen testing, the IRL pen testing, which isn't what you think it is, but probably is what you think it is if you're a nerd, but not if you're a pervy nerd. So he spent all his money now on making his lifestyle permanent, and I believe he's now a high lifestyle guy. So I assume he just sits there in a rich guy's house, trolling the HOA and pissing off all the other residents.
Yeah, that tracks.
that tracks. That tracks incredibly.
Can you describe like what your shamanic lodge looks like with the spirit of deception and your high lifestyle?
I spent my other 50 on reagents, so I guess I've just got a room full of reagents, which I guess is some sort of catnip.
Yeah.
Just imagine
just jars of what looks like an illicit substance, but it's just catnip.
You walk into
the reason it.
Just imagine you walk into Nene's fucking penthouse and you see not his spirit but Nene like on his back rolling around in catnip with the fucking big cat eyes.
I was gonna say the reason it was so fucking expensive is because he buys a bunch and then the carrot spit just shreds all of it within seconds.
I'm picturing for some reason like a dwarf meta-human sized cat tree, and I don't know why.
God. I love Sorval. Moving on, it's going to be Rob. Can you tell me a little bit about our favorite elf and how he blew tens of thousands of new yen in just a few months?
Oh, that's easy. Royal's a dashing elf in a confusing and surreal suit with a subtly moving pattern of gold and black houndstooth that's dizzying to the eye. But that's the point, because he's constantly got that used cars salesman air to him, which of course is what helps it make him good at negotiations. How he spent his money is not at all confusing, because Royal, much like his name, prefers the life of a high roller. It's his life's constant to come in and out of money, either old debts catching up to him or an excited binge on stuff he really didn't need.
Perfect. And then
Did you
sorry?
no. Did you ever get back in touch with those with the Elvish royalty?
Yeah. Peel any grapes lately?
Oh god, I vaguely remember how that went down. It's been so
Yeah.
long.
Yeah, you got a princess girlfriend who was a little bit controlling and treated you like a trophy boyfriend, and I just like to imagine you've got 100 calls you've been ignoring. So
Oh, that is absolutely like I came back to, if I remember correctly, that was outside the US, right? Or outside
Yeah.
of
Yes.
yeah, the New Orleans area. So yeah, I probably went back to New Orleans. It was just like time to change my phone number.
you fucked up. That's an elven princess, and you put ghost her.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, if she ever asks, I'll just be like, "Oh man, I lost my phone. I had to get a new one. Sorry."
Ah, jeez.
Don't worry about it. I know phone numbers aren't that easy in today's day and age, but don't worry about it.
And Trouble
Okay, I'll
Consultant,
leave you.
give me a little blurb about your character and tell me how you blow tens of thousands of new yen.
Okay, so Trouble Consultant, she's 6 foot and quite broad, so kind of tall for a human lady. She is a bit like Arvi. She has a fairly distinctive looking red cyber arm. Other than that, the external signs that she's extensively augmented are kind of subtle. It's mostly just the cyber arm. She's usually in a kind of distinctive yellow PVC jacket, and then whatever she feels like wearing underneath it. As for where all her money went, she resides in Wilhelm Park, which is an underground sunken shopping mall that is largely inhabited by orcs who were driven underground after the Night of Rage. She's fiercely loyal to the park's community leader, Alan Bronston, and is basically his agent. And shadowrunning's a thing she does on the side to bring in money for the park. That's where most of her money's gone. Specifically, it's gone to where she lives, which is the Toys R Us orphanage, which, as the name suggests, formerly was a Toys R Us. She spent quite a lot of money renovating the orphanage, giving it like permanent electricity that doesn't go out for several hours a day, and indoor plumbing. So she's also spent money upgrading her lifestyle to a middle lifestyle, because it's about as nice as you can have for an underground abandoned mall.
Nice. And then lastly, we do have a bonus character. We have the faux pas of a GMPC, mostly to get us through decking segments. So I'd like to introduce you to Sonic the Hedgehog, Ikasu. Ikasu is a rooftop courier, decker man, who has kind of a dark blue, almost black hair, an aviator jacket, and is kind of known for acting spontaneously and without thinking. He's fast talking, and he believes that the 2050s is the renaissance of the 1980s. So he's got a jacket that says 80s cool on it. He thinks he's all that, and he spent all of his new yen on his dog rescue, which now has dozens of dogs. But it's not like a well put together dog rescue because it's still run out of his condo. So it's just a condo that he put a bunch of fake grass down in, and everybody hates him because his dogs bark all night. Everybody hates him except Avi, who comes over and goes bup 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 bup.
Hey, we're friends forever.
Ooh.
I
Anyway,
mean, Spall also comes over probably, but she's not here right now.
Yeah, Spall is his girl husband, and they spend a lot of time together.
Don't,
but
don't
small.
forget Stag, by the way. Sorry, go on.
So the next thing we want to cover is, my understanding is, Julia helped everybody with some character advancement the other night while I was prepping the campaign. So we're gonna once. Oh wait, we missed somebody. Leo
Yeah,
almost
you
got out
God
of
damn it.
this.
I just said.
I
I
almost
almost got away with it.
Sorry, my ADHD. Thank you, Sorval, for the reminder.
Oh, Serval.
Please describe for me
Traitor.
your small bean and explain to me how an innocent little gnome guy spends tens of thousands of Nuyen irresponsibly.
Okay, Static is a tiny gnome with shaggy white hair and striking red eyes. Meek in posture and demeanor, he takes up about as much presence as White Static in a room. Despite being a budding professor in the concept of a single magic source, he can hardly get traction on the concept, and despite such a prestigious background, he dresses in oversized clothes and boots, as well as a vagrant backpack usually filled with snacks and treats for good runners. A mage who packs a punch to make up what he lacks in stature and personality, he spent his money investing in an opportunity investment that Royal propositioned to Static with fantastic ROI. Static has no idea what this means.
I can't believe Royal got Static into cryptocurrencies.
No, no.
He told me that he said that specifically the things were like non-fungible. I think that means that it's really rare.
I imagine
It's just a
doing
lot
it.
of pictures of monkeys.
Just imagine Royal kind of leaned down with his palms on his knees, kind of slap squatting, and he's like, "Static, do you know what a shitcoin is?"
Oh no.
God.
I'm so sorry for this character assassination.
Yeah, poor Royal doesn't even get a chance to say that that's not true.
That it's not true that it's got fantastic ROIs. Yeah, he didn't.
No, it's just it's not. You just don't understand the eccentricities of fuck it.
Royal absolutely
Yeah?
put money
Oh.
in GME
In what?
in GameStop.
Oh God. No, bro.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Come on, bro.
To the moon. I just crushed an entire can of soda for some reason. Why did I do that? Okay. But now we're going to get through some character advancement, discussing kind of what y'all did other than waste money the last couple months. We're going to once again start from the top. Calhat, did you do any character advancement between games?
Yes. After figuring out exactly what Nutmeg had gained from the last time she showed up to a run, she initiated in her adept thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she initiated. Can you tell me a little bit about how her initiation would have gone? Does she have
She does
magic
have
lodge?
I don't know if she has a lodge, but she has a mentor spirit.
Okay. What's her mentor spirit?
Strength.
Is that the name of the spirit?
Probably. I don't know. I haven't thought too hard about this.
What team does she support again?
What?
What team does she support?
The Seattle Sounders?
What's their mascot?
I don't fucking know what their mascot is.
Make one
I
up.
was like-
I think
Yeah.
it's the goddamn Space Needle. I don't think they have
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, they don't, but it can just be like the 12th man or something like that. Go for
Oh,
it.
have it be the Weedle on the Needle, man.
Wait,
The
hold on.
Weedle on the
No,
needle?
no. The Seattle Sounders mascot is a fucking like orca.
Oh my god, are you kidding
Oh my
me?
god.
It looks like
Incredible.
an orca.
Orcas
so-
are pretty strong. There you go.
Is your I should ask, is your is this like new? Did you use your advancement to get a mentor spirit, or did you already
No,
have
she's
one?
had it.
Oh. Because I was about
She's
to say
had it since the first time she showed up. Because it's all related to her berserker nature.
Okay. Her
It's just
berserker.
an orca.
It's just look at it. I really like
It's-
his fursuit.
Oh my god, this sucks. I love orcas, and this sucks.
This is canon, by the way. I'm imagining Static came over at some point to this sounders laden room, like wall to wall with orca shit, and Static underneath his breath. It's like, oh my god, this sucks.
Listen,
It sucks so much.
fucking orcas are my favorite animal, hands down. Period. And I genuinely hate this design. It's so bad.
Yeah, I genuinely think when I was looking up Sandra stuff, I did not see this orca at all.
Probably because it's their dirty little secret they try not to talk about.
There's also there are new totems with the Honolulu book. There's Kahola the whale, Mo the gecko, Nene the goose, and Honu the turtle.
I can't believe Nene's not a cat, he's a goose.
I don't know why it mentions that Honu the turtle is fertile, but you know, there you go.
Hell
Ah.
yeah.
But yeah, she also got an expertise with shotguns and picked up a knowledge skills sports handling guns.
So basically, she spent the last couple months buying merch, gambling on sports betting, and shooting shotguns at the range.
Yeah.
Was she also crushing beer cans on her forehead, or
Yeah. That beating up people who don't support the Seattle Sounders.
I do like to imagine your mentor spirit is down for this. Spirits kind of don't understand the world of the meat, but they do get very excited about it, especially things with deep emotional connection. That's why spirits quite infamously are willing to have sex, because they get excited by what excites people. I do like to imagine your spirit, as you get more and more excited for the Sounders, your mentor spirit's probably like, hell yeah, I love the Sounders. Yeah. I don't know what a sport is.
Yeah, it's strength. It's all about getting a good crump in.
Go ahead. Alright, well, we know what you spent your last couple months doing. Gambling, guns, and crushing beer cans. We're gonna go to Julia. Did you do any
skulls? And skulls. You can't forget skulls.
Did you do any advancement, Julia?
I did. I'm actually trying to find right now the availability of drugs, and I can't find it.
Hold on.
Do you have
right?
Yes.
In
Hold on.
Minecraft?
I got you.
Thank you. It's like the one table I can never fucking find.
It's the one table nobody can ever fucking find.
Yeah, like, why isn't it in the freaking gear section? What?
You would think.
Okay. 1 second. Go ahead and pop to somebody else for just a moment.
Okay. Static. Did you do any character advancement?
I did. I bought spells.
Oh,
that's it.
Well, we do know that Static has had some interest in magical colleges and stuff, right? Maybe he spent some time at school.
Yeah, I guarantee during the time that we were off duty, Static was like, "Okay, I'm gonna go do my actual job now. Bye."
Yeah, you got access to a school library, and yeah, you pick up some magic spells, and you learn some magic spells.
Yay!
And you're as a Honan, you don't have one spirit. You've got the whole pantheon, I believe, cheering you on. And also, because you've had growing interest in other magical traditions, it would be a really fascinating mix for Static to focus not just on the voodoo tradition that he started with, but I think he's really getting into the academics of it and studying how spells work and getting into that. I know he was pestering Nene for some shamanic advice. So
Yeah.
you've got that mix of magic growing, really building that intrigue and absorbing a bunch of spells. You probably know definitely more spells than most mages know at this point, because a lot of mages, they just want to build their power. They aren't really thinking about their education. So, and we'll go on to Mako Shin. Did you do any character advancement?
I did. It's pretty simple. It's a lot of just leveling expertises and specializations. They all happen to line up with her other actual job instead of doing crime, her other job is effectively crime because she's the smuggler of people for the orc underground. Safely smuggling people to this orc underground.
That's called in Shadowrun. That's referred to as being a coyote.
Thank you.
So Avi's been doing coyote work, smuggling people into and out of the orc underground. Yeah. You definitely.
You think it'd be hard to not notice a bulldog, but I don't know. She somehow pulls it off.
I mean, hey, there you go. And then we'll go on down to Nene. Did you do any character advancement?
Okay, this is a fucking doozy. So starting off with Cat Spirit. Cats are really, really quick, and Static has a lot of things he can do in a turn. Why am I so slow and stupid? So then I sat in a room for a month and rolled 5 dice until I got a Yahtzee, and now I have increased reflexes that I quickened myself with.
Like months to get a Yahtzee?
Generally, you're getting like 6 and 5 dice. Quite big.
I don't feel like it'll take more than like an hour.
Hold on, I'm actually gonna go check how long it takes to get a Yahtzee.
I love the idea that it takes several 5 months to go rolling dice, and they go, "Damn it!"
There's like a reflection period after each dice roll because of
no.
Don't call it that.
So you sit in your magical lodge filled from top to bottom in catnip, while your Deception, infamously kind of a dick, makes fun of you for being slow. And you constantly build up your until you get your magical Yahtzee and embed yourself in it, and then Deception is just like big goofy smile, because he would absolutely be down with the fact that you just absorbed a bunch more magic into yourself and quickened it, I assume. So he's just like, yeah, yes, very good.
That's the first bit. Then I got 2 spells. I got Physical Mask and Double Image. For obvious reasons of I'm a horrible liar, and a spell that turns into someone else seems like a spell that's good for a horrible liar. And having 2 of me is the most horrible thing I can think of. So that works out.
There's also spells yeah.
So go on.
I said there's also spells that really fit super well. Deception would be super happy with you getting spells that he approves of.
Then I got grade 3 Initiate, which is Reflection, because I hate every mage apart from me and Static. I love you, Static. And then I finally got Levitate as well, because I can be like my hero, Jesus Christ.
Is your tradition even Abrahamic?
No, he's a shaman.
He's a shaman. Wait, is the implication that Jesus is a shaman?
It's Bohemian Jesus.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go search Bible Gateway for cat. 1 sec.
OG Jesus, who was an anarchist.
Well, you spend a lot of time learning magic, spending time with your cat in your magical lodge, surrounded by catnip, rolling around in catnip, and yeah, you've gained those powers and traditions. We'll come on down to Royal. Did you do any character advancement?
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. No.
Okay.
I'm just busy.
No, I think that's fantastic. I think that's great for Royal that he got back from his huge adventure and then sat down in a room and was like, I'm going to watch TV for 3 months. And-
Basically.
Goes to his girlfriend and invested in shitcoin.
Yes.
For 2 to 3 months. Hell yeah.
I love Royal because he's so awful in such a really human way. Wow, that was great. I went on an adventure. I saved Europe. I got an elven girlfriend. I'm gonna ghost her, invest in shitcoin, and watch Tridios. Nobody talk to me.
Wow, he's just like me for real.
I'm good to go now, by the way.
Okay, Ill, how did your couple months of character advancement go?
Well, I went ahead and practiced. Ill spent some time practicing palming from like a local magician or street magician, like performer. She learned how to get some palming. I took the palming specialization and bumped infiltration up to an expertise. She watched a whole bunch of spy movies. Is how I'm gonna flavor that.
You could literally just have asked Abby. She does. It's part of her job.
Yeah, no, I'm cool with it. I'd prefer the spy movies. And now she hums Pink Panther every single time.
Hell yeah.
And she went ahead and brushed up on some topics and did a bunch of research. In particular, learning the locations of a number of different things and reading a bunch of history books, that kind of stuff. Listening to some podcasts. Six World. I took the knowledge skill 6 World Dragon, 6 World History, and 6 World Religions. And I spent some money on drugs.
Wow.
Drugs, baby.
Did you get those drugs from a contact? How did you obtain those drugs?
I have a drug dealer
Tell
as
me
a
about your
contact.
Tell me about your drug dealer.
Yeah. Okay. So his name is Twitchy. He's a great guy. He's always talking about his dashboard and trying to get people to vote in polls. I don't know what that's about.
Oh, I get. God damn it.
Yeah. For some reason, he keeps promoting this company called like Matrix Sups. I don't know what that is.
Matrix Sups. Welcome to
my
Matrix
God.
Sups. Today's flavor has an anime Tridio girl waifu from
I fucking hate it.
from God. What was the name of that harem anime?
Hi, Monster High.
Hi.
Oh,
Yeah,
hi,
get our-
Monster High.
Get our Matrix Sups Hi Monster High supplement.
I never did release that last episode. It's so sad.
Never did.
I heard the last episode was a masterpiece from.
I think Static would love the version where he kills everybody. So
Yeah. The flavor is titled "Bad Ending," by the way.
Unfortunately, the canon final episode won't come out till 2080.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck.
Twitch
So,
is gonna be.
Static's
Fuck
actually
it.
just talking about like mid season 4. It's the final episode.
Yeah, so I bought some kamikaze and I bought some a license for my drugs, and I bought a bunch of ammo refills because I used a lot of ammo while we were definitely never anywhere near the tier, not once.
Did you buy the ammo from the same guy selling you the drugs? Because that would be fantastic.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
But just get in his car and he opens his dashboard and out falls several bricks of drugs and just loose bullets that you can collect.
I was like, oh, sweet, cool, thanks. Yeah, he gave them to me and he said it was some part of the giveaway. I don't know what that's about.
It's Twitchy's giveaways.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah. All right, yeah, that's my go.
He's
All
going
right.
on about hype trains and channel points. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what a bit is. I don't know.
This
I'm
was
making-
a bit.
I'm making this character as we speak. He's a technomancer druggie.
I'm so good at games, you all. I want you to know that I only wrote down the stats for things and like the mechanics and the cost of everything. And all the rest of that was improv. I'm just
Okay, but if we draw him, he has to have cat ear headphones.
yeah, that's fine.
I'm wearing my cat ear headphones right now.
Hell yeah!
Crazy how that worked out.
I'm not doing that many drugs though. Just a few. But we'll come to Trouble Consultant. Do you do any character advancement?
I must have done because she's got 2 karma. I must have done it months ago. All I've really done with her is we've kind of retconned her a little bit to take points out of her charisma. Basically, we just swapped 2 of her attributes around. So she's more logical than charismatic now. She still kept the tailored pheromones because she was called Stinky once and never got over it.
I do like the idea of she just blacked out and woke up with a bunch of character advancement.
Yeah. In terms of as far as I can tell, she's been building out her skill set. She's learnt to drive, which she couldn't do before. She's still not very good at it, and doesn't own a car, but she can drive. She's
I'll let you do some driver's ed in my Toyota Day Tripper. You can
hell
have some
yeah,
fun with
you'll
that.
die.
No, it's got like safety foam and everything in it. You'll be fine.
So she's worked on becoming more perceptive. Do you know how weird it is to do maintenance on your own cyber eyes when they're sitting on the table and not in your head? It's really weird. She's probably
Scratch problems.
at least working a little bit with Arvi in terms of getting, orcs into the underground, at least for, handing off when they get to Wilhelm Park. Other than that, yeah, she's just a little more knowledgeable. Most of her time has gone into basically community projects in the park.
Nice. All right, that covers basically what y'all spent the last couple months doing. Everybody spent some time working on themselves, except for Royal. Everybody spent some money responsibly, except for Royal.
Royal worked on his wallet. Thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't say it was good work. I just said that he worked on it.
Now it's monogrammed.
I fucking okay. Let's pull up my notes here that are actually related to the campaign, not my pregame notes.
I'd like to point out when I was helping everyone with advancements, I specifically asked Rob if he was ready and did all of his stuff and he's good to go, and he said yes. So it's not like he didn't have a shot.
Yes.
I asked Leo to ask you.
Leo never asked me.
Yes, he did.
You did?
Uh-huh.
Oh, listen, I was probably distracted at work and just said yes to whatever he said.
Oh my god.
That's not my fault. Don't throw me under the bus.
I'm gonna throw you under the bus.
Yeah, I also made sure that Rob had his character sheet ready to go.
Yeah, I remember the character sheet. I don't remember the advancement.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn my ceiling fan up. Please let me know if it does something weird to the mic.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I gotta scroll up. I went too far. Okay, so I'm gonna need 2 character volunteers. I need somebody who is likely to have their phone on them and somebody who is not likely to have their phone on them.
Likely to have phone, I'm in.
Not likely to have phone is probably static.
I was like, not likely to have phone. Literally came in to say that.
Okay. Then I'm gonna have to adjust this a little bit because I do not imagine Static guzzling soy beer. Unless he's being peer pressured.
I was gonna say not on his own volition, but if somebody was like, "You should drink this," and the only good way to drink it is by as fast as possible, then yes.
I'm gonna read it as written, and you can adjust it in your mind's eye however you think fits, Static. You gulp down the last of your final after lunch beer and yonder towards the exit of your favorite hangout. time for you to hit some other dive and see if there's any biz cooking there. You could use some biz. Your credit resource has sunk so low after somebody convinced you to invest in shitcoin. And you're gonna have to start going back to story drinks soon if it keeps up. As you step out the front door, a large hand drops onto your shoulder. You spin around fast, but think better at the sight of a large troll dressed immaculately in a pinstripe suit. The troll greets you politely in a deep, gravelly voice. Good morning, Static. This is for you. He hands you a plain white envelope and bows elegantly, or at least as elegantly as a troll possibly can, and disappears into the sidewalk before you have a chance to respond.
I know you said to imagine everything in my mind's eye, and I can't let it go unsaid that when you said he disappears into the sidewalk, that he just sort of no-clipped as he's walking down.
Thumping
gone.
noises.
The thumping noise into the sidewalk crowd.
Yep. Static kind of blearily looks at the paper because he was in fact urged on by his students to guzzle the real beer as quickly as possible. And he kind of looks around confusedly, and then he goes to reach into his pocket only to find that there is no phone, because of course there fucking isn't. That's it. I guess we're I'm gonna head towards the arcade.
Okay, do you read the envelope or you just hold it onto it?
No, I just hold on to it.
Perfect. Okay. Ill, you have yandered on home after a day spent loitering at the arcade, swilling the cheapest beer, because the arcade, I guess, now serves exclusively beer, but only cheap beer. I think because the arcade owner wants you all to leave. But as you pass your telecom, you notice that some Slack has left a message in your email. You're tempted to ignore it at first, but a small corner of your psyche refuses to give up hope on the possibility of getting some new in. Much to your surprise, there is a message waiting for you.
I really hope this one isn't more about sex enhancements. I'm gonna open it expecting it to be junk mail.
Greetings! Your reputation precedes you. Street Buzz says you're the best, and I can offer you a chance to prove it at top pay. Interested? Meet me at La Maison d'Indochine tomorrow at 2000 hours.
Yeah, that's French. La Maison d'Indochine.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna do that thing where I copy paste the message and then send it to everyone in the runners group, including people who are not present.
This might come as a surprise, but Static, when you get to the arcade to meet with everybody, everybody's now also getting this email because it was copy pasted to them by Ill. And when you eventually, I assume, open the envelope, it is literally just a printer paper version of the email that says the same thing.
Incredible.
Yo, Static, over here. Do you have any? Do you have any Nguyen? I'm like one level away from finishing Denki Kang over here.
I have a lot of shit coins. Can you use those?
Those aren't real. That's not real money. That's fake money.
Yeah, but Royal said that inevitably it will become real money. It's just not real money right now.
No. I think you fell for a scam. It's kind of like MFTs.
Yeah, he talked about those. I have a lot of monkey pictures. Do you want any of those?
No, I'm good. You know who would love that though is Akasu. Akasu would
really love those.
Yeah, he would love that. Yeah,
I'll send them to him.
If you give Ikasu NFTs, he's gonna give you the whole TED Talk.
No. MFTs. MFTs.
Anyway,
Good
everybody
thing I've got
loses.
this special remote control that lets me mute Ikasu.
Everybody gets the 6-hour TED Talk on MFTs from Ikasu.
Royal's pissed the entire time.
Do you think I can manhandle a castle and put him in a box?
You
That-
Probably.
Probably could, yeah.
I think though the problem would be that it would be kind of like chasing a cat because Trouble Consultant is for sure way stronger than Akasu. Akasu's fast as fuck, so it would be kind of like chasing a cat.
What
around
if
the
I
arcade.
told him it was the TED Talk amplification box and wrote that really badly in crayon on the side?
That's kind of like when the cat hides under your table and you're trying to get them out with a piece of fish, or like a treat, or one of those licky sticks.
I just leave the TED Talk enhancement box in the middle of the room. Inevitably, he'll get in it.
Yeah, so I sort of come up to Il and like lift up the letter and like hand it to her and go, I am unfortunately a little inebriated and I don't know what this is.
What
A
is this,
troll
real
gave it-
paper? Is this real paper?
Mm,
I'm asking the GM.
Yeah, it is printer paper. It is 2050, not 2100.
What the heck? It is okay. All right. So whoever did this really wanted your attention. Really wanted our attention.
Yeah, I was gonna say he gave it to me, he bowed, and then he disappeared into the sidewalk.
Wait, who is he?
Troll.
A troll disappeared into the... Have you been drinking? Is that soy beer on your shirt?
Not on my shirt, I didn't spill.
Then what's this? And I'll point at your shirt.
I look down like an idiot.
I flip your nose.
Yeah.
There's a voice acted animation I saw recently that's like, you've got a piece of food on your shirt. Then it cuts to like a dramatic animation. It's like, I know your tricks, brother. I would look down and you would flick my nose. Nay, brother, I would never lie to you. For I am your trusted ally in these dark times. And it just goes like that for like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Incredible.
It's a good meme. Yeah, so do you want to call Royal? He's usually really good at getting us jobs. I'll call Serval in case we need to lie about how good we are at things.
Is Serval in town?
I mean, Serval doesn't really leave his house anymore, not since he got that giant cat tree.
What?
And access to HOA.
I didn't know Serval was into pet play.
Well, no one's pet. No one owns
Where's
me.
the buzzer? I've lost. Where is it?
Yep. Hit the button. Hit the button. Hit the lever.
What is the buzzer supposed to activate? I don't have it.
Yeah.
Now.
And hey, Static. Did you bring your car?
I don't have a car.
Oh, did you walk here?
Yes. Walking's good for you.
What the? I left my car at home because I've been drinking this cheap beer. I'm pretty sure the owner wants us to leave. I think she's still pissed about. I think she's still pissed about Akasu. Just Akasu. Just in general.
Yeah. Wait. There. Okay. I thought the owner was like a really old curmudgeonry guy.
I don't remember.
I think he hates.
Who are you?
I'm congratulating the owner on her transition right now. So.
Oh, cool! Great, good for them.
Incredible.
Is she happier? Just I'm hoping.
She's both happier, but also meaner to all of you.
Great,
okay, that's fair.
Great, more confident. All right, and
yeah, I love the confidence.
Yeah. So I've been drinking. You've been drinking. I didn't bring my car. I'm gonna call Avi.
Are we still at the arcade?
Yes.
I'm right here.
Avi, can I get a ride?
I thought you were gonna continue with the call at the bit.
Okay. I'll wait for you to show up, and I hang up the phone.
Static looks between the distance of these two people and says nothing.
Avi's gonna go outside and then like slowly roll the van into view.
I'm gonna go get in the van, loser, and I'm gonna pick up Static like my briefcase and carry him outside.
Static offers no resistance.
I think I'm currently trying to get Akasu down from the ceiling. Like, you've got to come down eventually.
Okay, give me one moment. I'm gonna see if I can make a clip because I want to clip the section of Royal not doing anything for 3 months. So give me one moment.
Okay. There you go.
Make sure you clip the little bit at the end too, where you're like, yeah, so everyone works on themselves except for Royal, because that was really good. That's a really good bit.
I want to dump for a moment.
I'm good to go now, by the way.
Okay, Ill, how did your couple months of character advancement go? Well, how do I go around in catnip? For Royal that he got back from his huge adventure and then sat down in a room and was like, I'm gonna watch around. Okay, let's move this around like this. So I don't do a lot of clips, so bear with me. Royal, did you do any character advancement? Oh, shit. Did you do any character advancement?
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. No.
Okay.
I've just busy.
No, I think that's fantastic. I think that's great for Royal that he got back from his huge adventure and then sat down in a room and was like, I'm gonna watch TV for 3 months.
Basically.
Goes to his girlfriend and invested in shitcoin.
Yes.
For two to 3 months. Hell yeah.
I love Royal because he's so awful in such a really human way. Well, to
I want Static to come to
Royal,
Trouble
did you
Consultant
do
and
any
then just
character-
hand her a dum-dum and then go, Ikasu loves these.
I'm deafened, and I hear that y'all are still trying to get Akazu off the ceiling for some reason. I'm trying to think of a way to fit this into the universe, but it is hard to imagine even Akazu scaling the wall. I guess he would probably go to the roof just to prove he could, but
I was
It'll
gonna
be
say
like,
it
"Parkour!"
could be no. So here, go ahead.
Got the dum-dum in one hand and a broom in the other. I used the broom.
It's just Ikasu could have easily maybe his favorite fucking pinball machine is on not getting good enough power, and he's just in the rafters trying to reconnect the fucking wires.
Do any of you remember that old Film Cow animation short of Animal? Like I think it's titled "The Animal." It's like a man and like a husband and wife, and like an animal floats in. It's like just hanging out on the ceiling. The woman's all like,
Oh, get in here! There's a goddamn animal on the roof!
I
It's like
love
that.
y'all and all the bits you put in. Can I slow the treadmill down a little bit? Is that okay?
"No,
Yes.
Yeah. Please do. You're going to kill yourself.
I feel like I
No.
got a mixed response.
how do I spend bits to make you slow down?"
And then how do I spend bits to speed you right back up so that it negates into a net zero?
It's on the Twitch. 4,000 bits, or no, it's 8,000 bits. I go faster. Not bits.
Yeah, but make it like 5 bits to slow down.
It's a shame that you disabled Be Nice to Riri.
I might have to turn that back on. Okay. Well, I'll leave it at. What speed is it at right now? I'll leave it at 1 mile an hour right now until somebody raises it.
Yeah.
That's a threat.
Hey,
Yeah.
Trouble Consultant, could you reach out to like, what's the name, that cinnamon character? I can't remember. They're named after like a spice or something.
Gonna kick your
Oh,
ass.
before Nutmeg gets here, can I confess something?
Mm.
The Orca mascot's really ugly.
Yeah.
It's so ugly.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Okay, cool. Thanks. That's
I
all I
have-
need
It's
to
pretty
get
bad.
that.
I need Nutmeg to show up in like an orca hoodie with like a big.
The front door is kicked in.
That's what
Why
summons
you
her.
talking shit? Trauma consultant just looks blank for several seconds and eventually goes, "Oh, the football hooligan."
For what?
You know, the crazy one with the sports.
No, I've already called Serval.
Serval plays sports? No, they don't.
I mean, lying's a sport to them.
Okay, does it have merch? Does he have I'm a liar merch?
I'm sure he'd tell you he does.
I feel like this exact moment would be the great time for.
I'm dialing Nutmeg right now.
Yeah, to kick the door down.
Can you keep the door in your comm rings?
Actually, lying is a pretty big mechanic in soccer, because you have to lie about when you get cooked in the shins.
Oh my god.
Hey, Nutmeg.
Yeah.
You want to come down to the arcade? Which you're already in, don't worry about it. You come down to the arcade. I think we got a job if you're interested.
Hell yeah.
Somebody gave us real paper.
Wow.
A hanger. Oh, that was quick.
Ikasu has a portable printer. He's just gonna give y'all more paper. Like, now that y'all are fascinated with paper, this is. I
think we also picked up computer paper.
Yeah.
from the Celtic double cross run.
Wow, what a score!
Yeah.
You can fascinate Shadowrunners with a piece of paper.
This one
Damn it, I wish I had
if
some
real
guys
on it.
wood,
What's that about?
look, Riri, if real wood is hard to come by in furniture, I imagine real paper is also hard to come by. Am I wrong?
Ikasu
What?
The
does,
trees are dead.
It makes sense.
Ikasu does walk up and he goes, "All right, well, while everybody was doing this, I did trace the email. It looks like it's a public use LTG mailbox. Pay to use belongs to John Doe 16. So not a lot there on the trace."
Leave it to Akase to figure out what's up. I'll say as he's still on the ceiling.
I hit him with the broom again.
I want Static to go behind the fucking arcade machine that Ikasu's trying to get power to, and then just crawl underneath of it in order to just plug it back in.
I wish Serval was here. He could tell Akasu that there was a dog in the van.
Oh, speaking of dogs, Ikasu falls from the fucking rafters he was in, I guess. And he whistles, and all fucking 16 of his dogs come out, which is the reason why the arcade owner hates him.
I could see that.
I'll happily just get swarmed by the dogs, like falling into a crowd.
I think the arcade owner's taken to just locking himself in his office whenever Ikasu's in the building.
They're in the office screaming. I actually don't know what pronouns to use for the business owner anymore, so.
Yeah, she's great.
I don't know
the
what
arcade owner?
Yeah, because earlier we made the joke that it was, congrats on the transition, but I don't know how canon that is, so.
It was his name was Grumbles.
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure Grumbles had a daughter, and that's where this is coming from.
I have no idea what's happening anymore.
Trying to find out characters on Hellsbar and I can't find them.
What?
Thing is so odd. I'm trying to find our characters on Hellsbar, like the location we're all at.
They're vaguely off to the left.
Oh, just click your icon up in the top left. You'll get there.
Holy shit! Okay.
Yeah, it neumes you.
Yeah, we got you.
Thanks. What to do? I'm gonna roll physical mask real quick.
So y'all have, because the meeting's not until like fucking 8 p.m. Y'all have the afternoon and the early evening if you want to do any legwork, any preparation. Is there anything you want to do before you go to this restaurant location?
Let's see.
Hey, you guys want to get some like Cheddar Bay biscuits to go from Red Lobster before we go into the restaurant?
Are we going to a restaurant?
I thought we were going to.
What's your
Red
point?
Lobster.
I'm sure they don't have Cheddar Bay biscuits there.
How long? Okay, how long is it until?
If it's,
It's called
like,
Maison Day Really Expensive Place. They don't have Cheddar Bay biscuits.
Look, we're only gonna get a meal. We're only get a small meal from Red Lobster only if it's like what, like 4 or 5 hours later.
Okay,
Like,
fine. I'll hold off on the Red Lobster, but I'm telling you, we're going there at some point.
Well, we should here. I have a compromise. We go to the restaurant that is really fancy, and then
Mhm.
afterwards we go to the Red Lobster to talk about what we're actually going to do.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
That works for me.
Static always has the best plans.
Yeah, I agree. Personally, I can't wait to dunk Royal's head into the lobster tank again. That's like my favorite thing.
He really hates
This works
that.
extremely well
Yeah.
with Royals VTuber.
I fucking okay. Does anybody actually like? Because y'all have this extended conversation about the fancy restaurant. Does anybody bother to look it up at all, or?
I've actually no. I got Seattle clubs, but that's not
No,
restaurants.
I'm thinking about Red Lobster now.
Yeah, Static's absolutely thinking about how to.
relate to sports gambling, so I don't think I have anything though.
I mean, what, you don't think a fancy restaurant would have sports gambling in it?
Not one that's in French or whatever.
Yeah, not a French one.
Oh, sure, I guess.
Okay, fine. I'm going to cast Physical Mask and go to the restaurant early and pretend to be Stack and ask about their birthday deals. Thank you.
No.
This is a good suggestion. I like this. 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
The best part is you can actually project to do this.
I don't know how many successes that is. Enough.
It's a lot.
It's quite a bit, actually. Yeah.
Okay, so I will say you scope out the restaurant ahead of time. It's a fancy restaurant in Bellevue. Looks like a corporate hangout of some kind. From where you're at on the sidewalk and you're poking around with Physical Mask, you can tell that they serve primarily French and Vietnamese food. But you get a quick look at like the menus and the advertisements, and like one dinner there costs more than most people make in a month. You can afford it with a high lifestyle, but anybody beneath the high lifestyle, it would be like 5,000 yuan for a dinner here.
Damn, that's a lot.
Yeah, this is a very rich people place.
Sorry, guys. I don't think you'll be allowed in unless you're with me.
What are you talking about? I look fabulous. I can get into anywhere.
There is an
You'd be
attachment.
surprised at the places Nutmeg isn't allowed into.
There is an attachment that says that you need to bring nice clothes or they're not going to let you in. On the email.
I do apparently have an Armante suit that I never wear.
Yes, you do, because we took you shopping when we were in the tier.
All right, hold on. That's right. Thank you for $10 for Extra Life Heal. And Royal, you were asking a question?
Yeah, did anybody actually call Royal? Because last I heard, Static didn't have his phone on him. Are y'all just standing there without Royal?
Here's the scene as I envision it. Ikasu goes to get Royal, and he opens the door, and Royal just goes, "All my monkeys gone."
Wouldn't then Ikasu just closed the door because he was there for the monkeys?
God. Damn it.
Okay. Anyway, then Royal gets picked up over Ikasu's head like a Zelda item and carried to the fucking office.
No.
Hey, I have a suit. I can get into this joint.
Yo, everyone has a suit. We all went shopping in the tier. Don't you remember?
I
Yes,
totally forgot that I
clothes
drew
shopping.
making a suit.
The most
Actually, have a
uncomfortable
token.
experience of Trouble Consultant's life.
Why delete my dice?
Can I ever?
Yeah, and Sir Vol can literally just make himself look like he's wearing a suit. It's fine.
Yeah. How do I get rid of these dice?
You can
You don't. No, you keep them. They're around forever.
No.
You could right click them and then delete them.
Yeah, got it. Thanks. Yeah, there we go.
I realized how like extremely cube they are.
They're nice.
I don't know. So like, I'm looking at my dice. My dice and like big, like slightly rounded, and those are like you could poke somebody's eyes out with that.
Yeah,
So
the danger dice.
does anybody else do any more legwork or looking into or character prep or anything before you go to the restaurant?
Yeah, sure. I'll give a call to. You said it was a corpo place, Serval. So yeah, I'll call a corporate secretary and see what she knows.
Do you have any details on this corporate secretary lady?
Yeah, we'll go with Seder Krupp. Seder Krupp secretary. Name, I don't know. Pick a secretary name.
From Seder Krupp.
Yeah. Oh, hey, yeah, it's me, Pika. What's up?
Okay. Hi. Yeah, been a while. If ever, I honestly don't remember ever calling you. I think this might be the first time I've ever called you. I'm so sorry. You gave me your number like 2 years ago. I'm so sorry. Anyways, I'm on my way to this really nice restaurant, Maison Day, and I say the rest of it. Do you know anything about this place? Is there like a dress code? What do you know?
Let me see what she knows.
Okay. Connection 3.
Connection 3. Gosh, that's how I make pretty good money, but I've never been able to afford it. I know about it. La Maison d'Inchon, it's nice. All I know is that it's expensive. I can't afford to go there, and I know the guards have guns, so you have to be careful.
Oh wow. Any sort of any particular clientele that loves that place?
Rich people.
Rich people. Cool. You know what? Because you've been so nice, if you could have any French or Vietnamese food, what would you like?
I like pho.
You like pho? Cool. Do you want it with or without tripe?
Does it come with tripe?
Yes.
Yeah, it comes with tripe.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I like how 6 people got on the phone to inform her that it all does come with tripe.
Yeah.
Entire bank of phones ring. You just go like, yes, it comes with tripe.
Yeah. Do you want tongue in or nah?
Tongan was my nickname in college.
So that's a yes. All right, cool. Yeah. Where are you currently? I assume you're at work right now. I'll just have it delivered.
Yeah, nice. And
yeah, I'll Duber Eats it to you.
One of her coworkers comes up and throws an arm around her and leans into the comm call and goes, "Whoa, they're getting you food from the Messy Bimbo? I love that place."
The what?
Yeah. The Messy
Wait, is
Bimbo.
that what it means in French?
No.
No. It's just.
Oh wow, that's cool. I'm gonna say that. I know some trivia now. Thank you so much.
That's apparently what they say if you get 0 successes on a knowledge check. So
great.
Can I phone the restaurant and pretend to be a really, really rich posh guy and demand a tour of their wine cellar? I won't take no for an answer, but out of character, I will take no for an answer.
Okay. It begins.
You can ask them about their basement accommodations. For sure. Roll me a charisma check, and take a point of edge because pen testing was your background.
Influence.
Influence. So is that 9 dice?
Influence plus charisma.
Yeah. So 9.
No, this would be con. I'm sorry. This is con plus charisma.
So 10. First impression, I guess, which is, I think I'm good.
1, 2, 3 hits.
3 hits.
Okay.
Not bad.
Yeah, and I've
So-
got my free edge as well if I need it.
Yeah, we'll say you buy a 4 to a 5. Because you need 4 hits,
Yeah.
so that would get you there. All right, so you don't really have time to do a whole pen test, but with 6 hours, you can kind of talk your way into getting more information, like you were somebody seeking a reservation, right? You learn that the place is very tightly secured. They've got weapon detectors, armed guards, the works. Even the musicians on stage carry guns, and the place has grade A astral security. They are considered one of the quote-unquote safest places in Seattle as long as you don't cause trouble, and probably the least safe place in Seattle if you do. When you ask about the basement, you learn that the basement has 3 rooms that you can stay in overnight as part of your reservation with the restaurant. And each of those 3 rooms is underneath your private booth that you would get if you booked a room. And if somebody were to attack you in the restaurant, your private booth would descend into your secure room.
Oh, so there's no wine cellar. Okay, that's okay. Can I see? Can I see the private rooms? No, I'm being shit. Don't worry.
We can pencil you in. Sometime in the next after 24 hours. How about that?
Yes, that sounds good. No wine, though. Disappointing.
they do
No
serve
wine?
wine. They just have their own wine cellar. Let me
The
see.
French.
Let me see what all. I'm pretty sure they don't have a wine cellar. Let's see. Pull up the map here. They've got 2 pages of a map that you're never going to go into. Might as well take a look. Let's see. Backstairs, private guest rooms. There is a storeroom that contains foodstuff, dishes, napkins, silverware. Oh, $30, Rossetti. Thank you so much. You help kids.
Hey.
I really do appreciate it. Thank you. There's an office. There's bedrooms. There is a living room down in the middle of the 3 rooms you can rent with a full touch screen, a recreation area, pool table, and a computerized weight training equipment. Mr.
Oh
Joy
my
Show.
gosh.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just gonna break out of the campaign for a moment. I do not know why they wasted 2 pages describing a place that you're just never gonna go in the campaign. And all I can think is that maybe at some point you were supposed to go down there. But I was ranting to Leo about this as I was prepping it. But because I thought like, oh, maybe you don't trust the Johnson, so you go and you break into the room she rented and get more information on the job. But there's nothing to really learn down there.
All the telegraphing has just been like, just be good kids and listen to the Johnson. Is all the signposting has been so far.
No, I'm cool with doing that. I'm just being a shit because I heard about the basement.
Yeah, it's very bimbo. Oh my god, that's pretty kind. Okay.
That's fine by me. I'm done checking it out.
You're good. Did anybody else have any prep to do before you go to La Maison d'Indochine? The Indochine?
I'm trying to think.
House of Indochine.
La Maison d'Indochine.
Have I smuggled somebody through there? I probably haven't.
No, this is well out. This is like in Bellevue. This is arguably one of the nicer restaurants in Bellevue. This is more expensive than eating, like at the Needle or whatever. This is like go spend a whole fucking bunch of money.
So does anyone here not have the chance to wear nice clothes or the opportunity to? I'm looking at you, Nutmeg, for some reason.
Nutmeg.
Yes.
He got the nice suit.
Yeah,
Okay.
I put a post of a picture.
I do like
Okay.
that she's got
Posted a picture of it.
She's got the big frown while having to wear a suit.
That's just her face. She's
Right,
got
so we're all good then.
the case of resting bitch face, but it's entirely because she's got fangs.
Oh, let me see if I can put this up on the stream. Boop. There's
This is the problem with
Nutmeg in a suit. And while I'm at it, here's the first 2 sticky note arts done by our very own Leo. You can
Please
fascinate-
forgive the shittiness. They are so tiny.
You can fascinate a runner with a piece of paper. And oh my god, Cafe Bimbo, I love that place.
I don't know what it's actually called now.
It's Cafe Bimbo.
It's La Maison
the
de
Indochine.
Indochine.
It's Cafe
Yeah.
Bimbo.
what the Indo-Chinese house, the house of
Yep.
Indochina.
Yep.
Oh,
You
okay.
can tell that this is an old thing.
Making it like French Vietnamese fusion was a choice, I guess.
No,
That's
that's, no, that's
interesting.
that
That makes
tracks
sense.
though.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does?
Vietnam was a French colony.
Ah.
Pretty sure.
Yeah,
Yes,
it was
that's
the
correct.
French colony,
Yeah.
and then the French lost, and then America got involved. The Americans lost.
And then and then that also happened.
I'll have you know we tied.
No.
No, that's canon. That's canon.
Oh,
That's what the
that's,
U.S. military says about it.
that's what I mean when I say
I
war has
literally
no
went
winners.
there.
I know.
Static goes to open up his mouth as if he's gonna contribute to this conversation, and then thinks better of it and shuts the fuck up.
I do want to clarify before we go much further. I am running this entire campaign also like as is, and I do think compared to some of the other like 1E stuff we've run, it's not too disrespectful, but it is like a product of its time. It does its best to be progressive, but things that are progressive in the 90s are often vaguely offensive today. So here is your content warning. Like always, I will skip anything that would be like a slur today or whatever.
Any egregious.
Yeah, anything like super bad. But I'm gonna mostly run the campaign as is, with no commentary on the politics of it. And there's gonna be some politics in this adventure, so there's your heads up.
I'm still not really over that their handling of Scotland, keeping in mind it was written by an Englishman, was that they all wear kilts all the time. It's still
God.
the funniest thing in the universe to me.
It's so funny because I remember when me and Rossetti first read the book for both the UK and the Scotland, like all the campaign and everything, and we were like, "Oh, this has to be written by an American." And we looked the dude up, and he's just fucking from the UK.
He's English but also insane.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
was
yeah.
the ghost guy. Yeah,
Oh God, yeah.
yeah. That was the guy was the doctorate in ghosts that eventually had his ghost doctorate taken away from him because he kept lying in his research papers about how real ghosts were. I love Shadowrun.
Oh
Listen,
man.
I should clarify. We're talking about a real person. He's a Shadowrun writer, not a character in Shadowrun.
Yeah.
The
Despite
real-
the fact that that sounds like a character in Shadowrun, and
He
I do want him
genuinely
to be one
pursued a
now.
thesis in proving that ghosts were real.
and he got several of them published even through peer review, but then it turned out he lied about some of the peer reviewing, so he lost his doctorate.
Incredible.
What a fucking hero.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that campaign was also amazing, which is why I maintain that Shadowrun should exclusively be written by crazy people and gay people, and that's it. Like
That's also the other one is that what makes it all make sense is that campaign ended with proving that ghosts were real in Shadowrun.
yeah. So, are you all heading to the restaurant?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You.
Everyone's suited up, right?
Yes, everybody.
Yeah,
should
yeah,
have a suit
I'm-
on.
Good.
With some misgivings, I'm going to wear my suit.
You smell
Well,
very
let's get some
nice.
pho. Let's go.
Would my suit be considered too garish?
Yes,
I
I think
but
your
let's
suit's
go.
just right.
So, as a reminder for those of y'all who have not used Hellspire in a while, for buildings like this that have a roof, there is a green man head symbol on your thing on the right hand side. You can lower that, that's a cutaway element, so you can see inside buildings and stuff.
That's a head. Oh my god, that makes so much more sense.
You still, unfortunately, cannot go through the things you can't see. So,
How do I?
Ah.
Okay.
hold on. Let me just delete chunks of the roof here. That's fine.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
I've never had a
Ah.
roof anymore because it's just impossible to get fucking tokens in.
We used to have there's like a button that gets you through it, but I forget what it is. So
I just teleport. I just teleport the
Just-
character. I
Yeah.
just teleport
Just
the
went
token
through the
in.
door.
Yeah, I'm assuming there's a doorman. So
there will be.
Lost track of nutmeg.
I'm gonna describe
Oh
it. In
yeah,
just a moment.
we should be outside then. Okay.
I'll describe everything in just a moment. I'm busy deleting roof tiles, so
I can get in, but I can't get out.
you don't need to.
that's what she said.
I scrolled down too much and I think I destroyed the restaurant.
you can scroll it back up.
Oh yeah, you can lock the cutoff layer in
Damn, I
place.
can't.
I think I'm
I
on
can't
the wrong
believe
map.
the roof got exploded from
Click your,
lying.
click your
No.
token.
No, Meg, there
There's a
aren't any locks
film.
here. We're not in Scotland.
What? No, I'm
There we
on
go.
Tailspire.
And I can't get out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at Serval. Hey, remember the druids?
Yeah, they're great. I love them very much. They're really nice people.
You can see the
Oh,
hatred aura
what-
coming off of Serval as you
One
mentioned.
edge, please.
Anyway,
We're
You
gonna
are-
have to give Serval the negative condition of prejudice against druids.
could you
It's called being it's called being correct. So I'll put that down in my
Jesus.
Not-
It's not an official Shadowrun team name, no gods.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, oh, good night, Medley. Thank you for watching. See you when you wake up and we're inevitably still playing.
We'll be here.
You approach La Maison d'Indochine, wondering what kind of Johnson would set up a meet in a place like this. Bright lights shine under the pretty pink awnings, and even from outside, the place reeks of wealth and sophistication. This place is some step up from the usual scruffy bar or stuffer shack. You could blow a couple months' earnings in a single evening. You walk in, and immediately you can't help but envy your Johnson's fat cred stick.
Nice.
I almost read that completely different.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
You envy her fat. Anyway, through the small.
You and me, the cred sticks, Fat Johnson.
We're gonna get demonetized again.
Sorry, I had to say it.
Yeah, no, it's great.
Though small, the interior exudes elegance. Golden chandeliers hang from the ceiling. Live
That's
palm
what she
trees and bamboo plants stand in pots made of lapis lazuli, evenly spaced along the walls. A holographic sage off to the right shows a breathtaking scenery from Southeast Asia. A string quartet of elves play something sparkling and baroque, so far removed from your usual slash metal as diamonds are from muck. Tall, slender, and drop-dead gorgeous, the maitre d' stops typing at her keyboard and looks up as you approach. She flips her long, glossy black curls over her shoulders and asks politely, "How may I help you, gentlemen?"
I believe we have a reservation.
Yeah.
And
Gentlemen.
what is your reservation under?
Johnson.
Actually, so in the email there was an attachment that says your reservation is under Smithson.
I can't believe that we
Smithson.
didn't even read the fucking piece of paper that we were ogling.
Look, we were so fast. I'm so sorry. Here's our. We'll just show you the piece of paper. We'll just show her the piece of paper.
No.
No, because it's got a bunch of other stuff. I would just grab the piece of paper out of your hand, and it's under Smithson.
Oh, right. We're supposed to read those. Sorry, I was drunk.
she gives you like a.
I have my hand over my face.
Sorry, there's people that I pay to read for me, So
Yeah, well, I'm not.
yeah, well,
We're not here to impress you. We're here to impress someone else.
You know, why don't I do the talking?
Oh,
Please.
okay.
Hold on one moment. So it's under Smithson. Give me just one moment while I look your table up here for you.
No problem. Thank you so much.
Can I look around the room?
By the way, your
Okay.
hair looks fantastic.
Thank you. Now, since y'all were clever enough to let Royal do the talking, there is in fact an etiquette check here, and I'm going to let Royal roll it because Royal took over. So, Royal is a etiquette is a specialization under influence. So you can give me your influence plus charisma.
Okay, this is gonna be.
I'm going to give you. I think you have first impression, so you get 2 edge.
Okay, this is going to be fun because I have to switch back and forth between my Steam Deck and my computer because my character sheet's on my computer and the actual thing is on the Steam Deck. So I may have somebody roll for me, but give me just a second.
Okay.
Somehow Capcom is at fault.
Truly. Thanks, Bungie.
I'm at 93 minutes at 1 mile an hour.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
Okay, so let me go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
So it was what is it that I roll for
Influence
etiquette?
plus. Sorry.
I have go ahead, sorry. What was it?
If you have etiquette as a specialization, yeah, there's plus 2 dice. So it's influence plus charisma, and then if you have etiquette specialization, that's an additional 2 dice.
Okay, so yeah, 16.
Ooh. I will let you know this is a surprisingly high check for like the first roll of the campaign.
can
Plus
it all
you got
help
that
out?
tasty 2 edge.
Yeah, I'll happily help out and be like, I'm so sorry. I'm sobering up now. I'll happily, if allowed, offer some extra dice.
Let's see how Royal does first.
Okay.
16. Do you want me to roll it or can you roll it? Oh, there you go. 1,
Oh,
2,
he's good.
3,
That's
4,
a pretty
5,
good
6,
roll.
7, 8, 9 hits.
Woo!
She checks your reservation in her nice Fushi P100 tabletop computer, smiles, and pleasantly responds, "Right this way, please." And somehow there's like a feeling in the back of your throat that somehow you avoided complete disaster.
It's because I complimented her hair. Duh.
It feels like this is the kind of
Fuck.
place that's like looking to catch you in a social misstep, and you crossed a fairly high threshold.
I'm
In fact,
gonna make a zip it motion to everybody else over my shoulder and then lead the way.
In fact,
You just told me to shut up.
So while your companions seem a little bit out of their depth, you, Royal, have a complete read on this place. There is a considerable tension at this level of elegant facade. Everyone behaves according to an incredibly strict rule of rule of conduct. Other guests at this restaurant engage in short, terse conversation, and nobody ever smiles. Inappropriate behavior has consequences beyond simple social disapproval. It feels like if you fucked up here, you'd never work in this town again.
Great. I love it. By the way, if anybody would like to stay outside, you're welcome to.
Oh, you mean that we don't have to stay at the fancy restaurant?
That's correct.
You're
I look at
definitely
Dale.
going in the lobster tank later. I'm letting you know.
No, you're not.
We
I
could just
can
go to
behave.
Red Lobster now.
Yeah, we could just go to Red. We could let Royal handle this. We can just go to Red Lobster.
You think about going to Red Lobster, and then you remember that in order to obtain things from Red Lobster, you need Nuyen.
Oh,
Yeah, but
right.
Royal can bring us the Nuyen later.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
those things that- yeah.
It's just going to be they get the tab and they're just like, I'm going to run.
I'll stay with the rich guys. I belong here because I'm rich.
We're called shadow runners, not shadow payers.
I love the
If
idea. So
etiquette
just
could
go
get
in.
us into a whole bunch of trouble, it might not be good for Nutmeg to be in there.
I can behave myself. I'm going to stay with Royal.
Yeah, I'll be good.
Royal will pat them on the shoulder.
I'm assuming
Nope,
everybody's
no
gonna go in.
touching.
In fact, if anybody tries to leave, Ikasu picks them up like a Zelda item and carries them back in.
That's worse.
He's
That's
standing at
somehow
the door.
definitely against the rules.
That's worse.
He's standing in the door, tapping his foot like Mido from Zelda.
So there's that. There's yet again another like meme animation that somebody I think referenced. That was like the, well, it was like Sonic and Tails, and they get the bill at a restaurant, and they go,
Oh,
Yes.
I'm gonna run. I just imagine that was awesome. Okay, but everybody enters thanks to the guidance of Royal. Everybody is fine. Nothing goes wrong just yet. And you make your way over to Mr. Johnson's table, or Mr. Smithson's rather. What a weird campaign to suddenly mix that up. There's a woman in her. Sorry, sir.
Okay, Smithson, a not common name in this business. Odd. Why is that?
Probably
Wanna
because
tell
they
us,
don't want to be
Mrs.
obvious.
I think Royal might need to move into the building so we can get our tokens in.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Is there a door
If
jam?
you could move me, that'd be great.
I'm just gonna delete more roof tiles.
I
No,
lose
just-
access to.
I was gonna say, if you're stuck under the awning, you have to go outside of the awning and then over the main part of the roof.
I lose access to Discord when I switch to movement. It's a real good setup I have here. During a break, I might install Discord on the Steam Deck and switch entirely to it.
I'm just gonna start dropping people in this fucking roof hole. I
Whoa.
remember this being easier. I don't know how I. Boop.
Hey, Riri, can you approve something right quick?
It doesn't attack you.
Thank you.
I've lost track.
So, you approach a woman in her mid-30s, dressed head to foot in blue and gray corporate chic, looks up as you arrive at the table. Her brown hair is sleeked back into a severe chignon. I have to admit I don't know what that is.
Wait, her hair's in a chignon?
Yeah, her hair is a severe chignon, it says.
Can you post it in chat?
CHIGNON.
Yep.
Oh, it's a bun.
Okay.
Low bun. Low bun.
I'm just assuming that word has lost to time to all of us fucking millennials.
It's probably French again. Yeah.
But
And it's
she
probably pronounced like gruff.
She blinks at you from a pair of round black rimmed spectacles. If she lost a glass, I'm not going to read that. Why does every like one?
If she lost her glasses, she'd be hot.
Yeah, that's basically what it says. I love 1990s fucking book writing.
I want to say that in character to her.
Oh my god, Static, like, intuitively, the magic around him fucking tells him something awful is gonna happen, and he just reaches up and puts a hand on Ill's mouth.
Sorry, I was reading the script again. My bad.
If you lost the glasses, you'd be really ugly.
I got nothing.
Static, if your sixth sense goes off, just tell me and I'll put Ill in a sleeper hold.
I was too busy with Ill, and then Nene did something.
It says if she lost her glasses, let her hair down, and dressed for a night on the town, she would be quite attractive.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, fucking hell.
Fuck off.
The 90s were an era in which people he breasted boobily into the Johnson meeting.
Rob is dead.
I think I killed Julia too. The
it's
lady-
too early for the laughter, man. Like I can't.
She introduces herself. I'm Mrs. Smithson, and she lets you sit down. And a lot of Johnson meetings happen at restaurants and whatnot. You're not unfamiliar with that, but it's a little bit different here because for the first part of the evening, she lets you order your food and everything, and she doesn't say a word throughout your entire extremely expensive meal. She lets you order whatever you want, drink whatever you want. You are, if you want, you want thousands of nuyen in rich people food, and she doesn't bat an eye at it. And she never stops until it appears that, or she never says anything until it appears that everybody at the table is done with their food and drink.
Yeah. Once I'm done eating, I specifically would like to ask the waiter or waitress to for an order of pho with extra tripe and beef tongue to go.
Okay, they definitely do that. You get that to go.
Yeah.
And as you all finish your, you know what, this is enough a chance for a character moment. Why don't you tell me what you would order if you had basically unlimited money at a French Vietnamese restaurant?
Well, I would definitely get pho, but like with extra meat and like an extra large one.
I think in my experience, pho only comes in extra large, and then there's various increments of even larger. So
That's good.
In my efforts to look up what's on a French Vietnamese menu, I got directed to Le Colonial.
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
I'm rich enough to be able to eat really boring food now, so I just have a bowl of rice and garlic.
Sure.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'd like a tall wine glass with Merlot and a banh mi with extra pickled ginger, please.
Okay. What does Trouble Consultant get?
Pho, probably.
And Avi?
At the recommendation of the other runners, probably.
Probably. Avi, what would you get?
So am I doing this under pretense of usual Vietnamese?
Your character, I think, would know as much as you. Like, it's fair. Like, your character's smart enough. Do
you want to call him Tam? Do you want to meet Quang? Like, what do you want?
No. So what she's gonna do is do the usual Vietnamese thing and just order like stuff for people to like all eat together.
For the table, yeah.
Yeah, for the whole table. So that includes like that includes like I forget the name of it, but it's like there's a bunch of shit basically, a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I think Trouble Consultants obviously never had Vietnamese food before, so she's just kind of going with the flow.
I was about to say
I know there's French food, but no, I'm not doing that.
It is very
honestly, why would you?
It's very millennial coded that like the one Vietnamese food most of us know is pho, but
no, it's like mì sủi cảo, mì sủi cảo tán,
I mean,
bánh mì bà co,
Yeah, I was gonna do
might need to get more responsive with that.
Sorry.
No, okay. So here's the thing with Vietnamese food. It's actually.
What was your ordering?
Oh, I can't pronounce it because I am incredibly white, but the rice vermicelli salad, it's got the best fucking sauce on it. Period.
Bún boy or something similar.
Is
it rice vermicelli? Oh fuck!
I have the actual fucking title for it. I just can't say it.
How would you say this and this?
No, that's not how you say.
Let him answer. Marco, how would you pronounce these fine dishes?
It's so fucking good. I love the noodle bowl.
No, it's really good.
It's
like bánh xèo, bún tét would be also really good to share at the table.
This adventure is now just about Vietnamese food.
Good.
Yeah.
I have not been able to find a fucking.
Yeah, this might help you. This is
Fucking
the restaurant
incredible.
that I'm looking at.
Y'all get your food, and eventually, y'all over the next hour or so, I guess, y'all finish eating up, and finally, Mrs. Smithson speaks up once more. Let's get down to business. The party I represent has sought you out because of your unmatched skills and record of success abroad. I have a job for you if you're interested. It requires a lot of travel and pays extremely well. In fact, I would reckon more than you've ever been paid for a single assignment. And it is very, very important for my client. Now, and she stops for a moment and she eyes each of you up and down. I'm about to ask if you'd like to hear more, but before I do, I must warn you that the information that I am about to provide is strictly confidential. If you were to hear me out and then turn me down, I will need to take all necessary precautions to ensure that this information does not fall into the wrong hands. And of course, y'all are experienced Shadowrunners at this point, so you understand that this is an implied threat. He's basically saying, if you hear out the details of this job and then turn her down, she'll probably have you killed.
Like she's welcome to try, but
Well, you better make sure it's a good job then.
And before we commit, how much money's on the table?
I would give you 10,000 nuyen up front and then 50,000 nuyen apiece upon completion.
Are there any details you can share that are not proprietary? Just
No.
before we...
Only the value and the assurance that you will be well taken care of over the course of this job.
Not even vagaries like the level of danger?
For runners of your
Or not.
caliber, I would not expect it to be especially dangerous for you, but it is quite sensitive. Failure would be catastrophic for the people I represent.
Okay, I do have a question.
Sorry, go on.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you first.
I was going to say, can you disclose whether it's something along the lines of wet work or a theft or anything like that? Just a vague detail.
I wouldn't assume it would be wet work. I'm not hiring you for an assassination. I can't say for sure if theft will be involved just yet. That would be pending what you discover along the way.
Okay.
Can you be a bit more vague?
I
high five. I high five under the table, like low five. First of all.
I'm going to turn to, well, kind of everyone and just I think 60 grand's a high enough buy-in to at least hear it out.
I'm a very important person, so that's okay. That's okay with me.
I am going to make a little bit of a play for more money since they're not willing to give us any info before we agree and are making a threat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me your influence plus charisma.
Are you teamwork testing?
I would let somebody if they want to assist, but if anybody wants to assist, I'm also going to have you make an etiquette check first.
Okay, I'm cool with that. If Rob would like me to.
He died.
Oh, okay. I'll say a lot of travel.
Rob says yes.
Okay, a lot of travel, a bit of a vague insult, or a bit of a vague threat. I'm hoping that travel expenses, at the very least, will be comped, and as well as some assistance with our gear. I think that actually might require a little bit more assistance financially, and I'll make an etiquette test.
And Rob, I'll give you a point of edge on this if you let me turn down the speed on the treadmill.
Okay.
What's an etiquette check?
I got it.
What's an
It's
etiquette check?
influence.
It's etiquette. Just etiquette.
Right.
You can use etiquette if you're specialized in it.
It's
4
on
hits on the
bonus.
etiquette test. And for the teamwork, it's going to be this many dice. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 additional dice for Royal.
Okay.
I can help
Royal
if you
can
need
take.
it. Yeah.
I think 8 would be the most Royal can take. So.
Oh, okay, that works for
yeah.
me.
Royal, you can
What
add.
is what is the least amount of edge I can spend for exploding sixes again?
4, I believe, is how much it is
Yes.
for exploding sixes.
You exploding 6, 4 edge, and you also add your edge tribute to your pool.
Yeah. You also got 3 extra edge. 2 from false impression, and 1 hopefully from you allowing Riri to slow down on the treadmill.
Yep.
Yes.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I'll use those edge up front so that I can get exploding sixes. And did you say I'm sorry? Did you say I get extra dice for that as well?
Yes, you get your edge pool as additional dice.
Damn. Okay, I've got 27 dice to use. Here we go.
All right, let's go.
Go for it. This is what you're here for.
Oh god, that's a lot. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
8 and 6 sixes.
Okay, let me roll those sixes again.
I would like to point out that I narrowly avoided a glitch on my etiquette test.
Oh yeah. Also, you did fail the etiquette test. So.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So you are. Well, so you can't spend edge for the rest of this scene.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, it's 6 to succeed at the etiquette test, sir.
Oh,
2
wow.
more. Damn. 2 more rolls because you got those sixes.
Oh yeah. Your sixes explode, so give him a roll. Another
1 more roll.
6.
Okay. So that's 12 hits.
12 hits. Let's see. 1 moment. I wish they wouldn't have spread this stuff out so much.
Always like a choose your own adventure. Like if you fail the etiquette check, turn to page 800, and if you pass it,
No,
turn to
it's
page
because
6.
the map is before the negotiation section, and that includes the 2 fucking worthless pages of details on the basement. But okay, so you got 5. Yeah, you got 5 net hits. Okay, well, how about this then? I'll give you the 10,000 up front still, and we'll pay you 90,000 Nuyen each, almost double my starting value. I think that's quite a kind offer for a skilled team.
I think that's fair.
That's fair. Yeah.
You get the feeling, one, this is an insane amount of Nuyen, I should clarify. And 2, you get the feeling that on one hand, you did kind of like run the table around for negotiating, like you definitely had the upper hand, but at the same time, it's like she doesn't bat an eye at the price. Does that make sense? Like she's like, oh, you haha, you got the better of me. Anyway, here's just a shit ton of money. It doesn't bother me at all.
Huh. That's both concerning and interesting, because it means lots of money, but it also means we're dealing with powerful people. But that's the name of the game.
Yeah. Maybe it's just her life savings.
I'd like to imagine failing the etiquette test is like she has pickled ginger like right on the side of her face.
That would probably be enough to do it, given how persnickety they are here.
I will I'll go ahead and agree then.
Okay. Then you all agreed to hear her out with the explicit threat, of course, that you would have to fight for your lives if you turned this job down. But more terrifying yet, if you turned the job down, I would have prepped 24 hours of content for no reason. So that would be.
I mean,
a problem.
look, we can do something else.
Yeah,
I
we can play
think.
Magic the Gathering for 24 hours. No, I'm kidding.
No, we'll just play Jackbox.
So
We have like all the backs.
for the past few years, my client's company has been working on a product known as the AFD. To develop it, the company entered into a joint venture with Molokai Microtronics, also called 2M, in the independent kingdom of Hawaii. Molokai researched the project in their labs. 2 weeks ago, representatives of both companies met at 2M's corporate offices in Honolulu to discuss progress. An efficient assault team showed up and, unfortunately, assassinated everybody present. And at the same time, someone raided the AFD research lab. So 2M claimed, at least. According to their story, the raiders either stole or destroyed all of the AFD prototypes and data files and murdered all personnel working on the AFD. Molokai Microtronics told my client that because of the raids on their Molokai Microtronics told my client that because of the raids that occurred on its property, it would take full responsibilities for the investigation. And my client agreed to this, but wants some assurances that 2M is dealing straight. Your reputation and track records have led my client to believe that you are the right people for this job. On my client's behalf, I want you to go to Hawaii and investigate the raid on 2M, and then, if possible, retrieve the AFD prototypes and data files. Unfortunately, my client does not know the location of 2M's laboratory. Company operatives, however, should be able to get you into 2M's corporate offices. The company will also provide you with cover identities, and I will personally see that you are adequately equipped for this mission.
You said
Alright.
Hawaii.
Yes, the independent kingdom of Hawaii, ever since they left the UCAS.
A trouble consultant makes a degossing noise. It says and you mentioned prototypes. How we're to recover those? How will we know them when we see them?
Let's see what she has that she can tell you. The MFD is mostly software. It should be on a series of chips. I assume that your decker would be adept at identifying them, and Ikasu is he's at the other end of the table, and he's got like all of the plates pushed aside so he can focus on playing some fucking video game on his deck, which is how she pegged him as your group's decker. And he looks up and says, "Oh yeah, I could probably do that."
Fastest thing alive there will know when he sees it.
Yeah. Derek, thank you for the $15 to Extra Life.
Woo,
I appreciate it. Woo!
Yeah.
That brings us to $305.
So we're going to Hawaii to find computer chips.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I believe that's what's happening.
Yes. You'll find my computer chips for me for the
They've
AFD.
definitely got a Red Lobster in Hawaii.
He wants to judge intentions just because why not?
You can roll it if you'd like to.
Might as well.
Yeah,
I've got 8 dice for it.
She's
I'll
been a
join you on
little
that.
bit cagey.
I'll bump a 4 to I'll use one edge, bump a 4 to a 5, I guess.
Got a 9.
Okay. So 1 second.
6 hits for me.
Yeah, I got
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits.
I'm not gonna bother using my edge anymore. You
Please
don't have
ignore.
this covered.
Yeah, you can tell that one, she's being pretty honest about the job. It appears. This is sensitive and important work for her. You feel something's a little bit off when she says like my client or who I represent. There's kind of an inflection of like the way she says my client is almost just like saying I or me, like almost like she's in some way representing herself, but you can't quite put your finger on exactly what that means.
Is it sort of one of those things that she's not gonna respond to being pressed about that?
You feel like likely not. Even though you've handedly beaten her in like the negotiation, she still feels like she has the kind of social upper hand here, as well as the impunity to dismiss you from this job if you pry a little bit deeper than she wants. She's confident in her level of control here, but she's also not lying to you or ripping you off as far as you can tell.
So, we're going abroad again. Traditionally, getting our gear over has been a bit of a problem. Will you be able to provide any assistance with that?
Ah, yes. While I can't get your exact gear over, if you can prepare a list of your primary or most important gear, I have a man over in Honolulu who should be able to get you similar, if not identical gear, up to 10,000 new yen in value.
What are our travel arrangements? Is it going to be plane or boat?
You'll be taking a boat in. I'm sorry. You'll be taking a plane here in about 2 hours.
First class, right? I want only the
Certainly.
best.
Only the best.
Good. That was my negotiation.
Another degossing noise.
I love the royal image in chat right now. It's so good.
Oh,
Yes.
I just like it was the one on the ground. That's perfect.
cool.
2 hours. Okay.
In 2 hours, I'll have somebody come pick you up from here and take you to the flight.
I better make your list pretty quickly then.
Yes.
Where are our accommodations going to be for the length of time that we're there, and is there a how long are we booked for?
Oh,
Do we have like a time limit?
I booked you for a full suite floor at the Honolulu at a Honolulu luxury hotel for a couple weeks, which is longer than it should take for you to do the job. But we'll call the vacation a part of the deal.
Okay. Okay. Is there anything else that we should know? You said that you don't have the location of the laboratory. Do you have location of their offices or other information about them?
Yeah, where would the company operatives will be, and how will we contact them that you mentioned?
We have a contact that we have arranged to meet for you on. We'll give you more details regarding her later, and she should be able to help you get into the 2M offices. And then once in the offices, the details of the investigation, I believe, will be left up to you. My understanding from your jobs abroad in the UK is you're quite adept investigators.
This is true.
Can you trade me the details of the assassination to my assistant here, and I'll just point at someone randomly?
There's not an assassination. Oh,
No,
you mean
before the stuff before that happened.
Why are you pointing at me?
You're my assistant, my secretary. Yeah, I meant all the stuff you mentioned about the assassinations. Any details about that we can read up on? It's a bit of a flight, you know, like some light reading.
Yeah, light reading of the murder of an entire group of people working on a project.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's always Sky Mall on the plane.
But yeah, any details you have about the massacre? I'm assuming that there was not a lot of data, or the data that was sanitized in the news was sanitized for the news. Do you have more information about anything related to the scrubbing of the data and all the people killed?
My contact in Honolulu should have more of the exact details of the events that have led up to this.
Okay.
You'll receive further debriefing in your hotel.
So they're going to meet us at the hotel.
Yes. And before we settle things, I do have, of course, so you do not need to burn your own sins, a series of fake identities that I will happily provide to you. Please feel free to pick any identities from this list. And I have posted a list of fake identities that she provides in the chat.
Serval, let's be the Carlson couple. That sounds like a great time.
I'm just checking the rest of them. Oh, some of these are like so weird.
No West was in this game.
Yeah, so oh god. I'd probably
I think I've had
Meg
Static on
would
here as
probably
well.
need to be one need a fire.
Yeah, that tracks for you.
Please type in the player chat which one you are so I can easily keep track of it.
I think Serval, you should be Ralph.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, this
I'll be Lauren. We're married.
Oh hell yeah. Love to be married. He's gonna be divorced.
I pull out a fake wedding ring.
You just have that on
from my
there.
briefcase.
Why'd you have that?
You never know when it might be needed.
Why'd you have a fake one?
Well, I mean, I've got a real one too, but that's at home. I keep that in the safe.
Do you want to tell us about that at the Red Lobster?
That's a great point. I think we should go to the one in Hawaii, honestly. We've only got 2 hours. That's not enough time for Red Lobster.
Okay.
You know how the service is there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know.
Plus, after I put Royal in the lobster tank, he'll need like an hour to primp and preen himself, right? So
I'll be divorced, blimey. I'm feeling to be divorced right now.
God.
I didn't hear what Rob said.
I'm not going in a lobster tank.
Okay, sure.
Is Static just gonna be the child?
I'd prefer not to be a child, thank you.
I mean, there's one that says 16 to 25 years old, so...
Yeah, you can be...
You can be a 25-year-old student.
You can be Hong Li Chen or Robert Huang.
Honestly,
just be
Wesley Honning
Wesley.
sounds like a shoe-in for Static.
Yeah, I'll be the 16-year-old.
You could be up to
Hey,
25.
between 16 and 25.
No.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna call me birthday boy, and it's just easier.
No, you'll have 8 birthdays when you're there, then you'll be 24.
There's a loud slam as my head hits the table.
Whichever one you leave, I guess Akasu's going to be stuck with, so...
Can we make Akasu the divorced one?
I think Rosetti's already the divorced one.
I think Ikasu is Stephanie Honning.
No roles, Stephen Honning.
I said Stephanie.
Ikasu looks fine in a dress. He'll show up in one.
Yeah.
No, I have to be Stephen Honing because they're a vice president.
I see.
Well, you can be Akasu's husband then.
Yes.
Just a fucking delay.
While my head is still like into the table, I pull up my comm link, make a call. Yeah. Hi, Alan. I'm gonna be going to Hawaii like now for a trip. Can you have Mandy watch the kids? Thanks. Talking into the table.
Yeah.
You have kids? You have kids?
I live in an orphanage.
recalls. Oh yeah, that I'm. The arcade is not the orphanage, right? Out of character.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
just
That would be
not-
so good.
That's not.
Wait, so it is? So
No,
it
it's
is,
not.
or isn't?
It's not.
Okay.
It should be.
Avi and Trouble Consultant probably interact quite a lot because they're
Yeah.
both involved in the Orc Underground.
Julie, that is the most threatening DM I've ever received.
Nutmeg also has knowledge of the Orc Underground.
The message was, let's name our kids.
Can we please have a post-it of Il asking Savol that with very wide eyes?
Yeah, what should we name our children? Honey, and I'll be like holding his hand.
the fake engagement ring.
Yes, I'll be like, oh. Like, actually, I'll give Serval his wedding ring and be like, here you go. And I'll just hand you the jewelry box for mine, and just and I'll be like,
I think that leaves it closer to be, assuming that we're keeping him in cross-dress, he'll be Wilma Honing.
I am waiting on Serval to kneel. I'm waiting.
I'm a dwarf. You can't.
It's too late.
I'm already short. Fuck off.
It's too late.
Static. Static is just giving a look.
I think
you know what?
Missed a bit of
Wait,
context
go on.
while I was working on this scene. What's going on? Why is
Wait.
someone-
Wait,
Oh.
so if it's a fake identity and I get really into it, does that just mean I'm like constantly getting my liar boost?
Yes.
You sure? Yeah.
Is Savol just holding the wedding ring box and looking confused?
Lauren, I've known you for a very long time as my assistant fund manager at Poison Corporation. You've been an excellent Forex person, and I think you'd be an excellent wife.
Oh, Ralph! I would be honored.
Is this Smithson still there? Are we doing it at the table?
She's not said a word. She's just got her hands folded on the table and she's watching y'all nonsense.
I love it. Thank you.
I love income investment vehicles, but not as much as I love the vehicle that our relationship will become.
So,
this is perfect.
Each of you.
So with my head in the table, raise both arms in the air and go, she said yes.
So each of you receives fake sin that comes with a bank account that already has 5,000 nuyen in it, and you get a 2,000 nuyen, a 10,000 nuyen upfront payment into your actual bank account. That's for you.
Hell yeah. Time to drain that other bank account. No, I'm kidding.
Damn
Okay,
Richard.
so sorry, repeat that for me.
Each of you receives your fake sin. The fake sin already has an attached credit tick and bank account with 5,000 nuyen in it. And you also receive your 10,000 nuyen upfront for the job that goes into whatever account you want to put it in.
Okay, so that's 5K in the fake one with a 10K fronted payment.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh boy. I'm excited. Let's do this. I've always never wanted to be married.
Really, I couldn't tell.
What have I got myself into?
That's a good question.
Come on,
Okay.
honey, let's get in the van, I'll say as I drag him by the arm.
No, but I was married for my job.
Static is just kind of like looking, and he's kind of like fiddling with his hands, and he just looks to fucking Avi and is like, I don't know, I feel like I shouldn't be upset, but this is upsetting me for some reason.
No, you're fine because your identity is what you're doing. So you just locked into something good.
Yeah.
No, it's Ill's behavior.
Oh,
What's the Johnson's name?
Smithson.
That's it.
Smithson. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand up, give her the most strained of stray smiles, and leave.
Leo, which identity are you taking?
Ikasu politely.
Oh, I was
informs-
taking Wesley.
Yeah, Static's my son, which is weird.
I'm loving the social dynamic here. Alright. So everybody goes to the airport. So I will.
Oh,
Airport
right.
list.
We're covering what gear we want to, because we can't take gear with us, right? We gotta.
Yeah, you'll need to make a list. And just start figuring out what your most important stuff is up to 10,000 union and make a list, and you'll be giving me that list in the next scene or so.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a 10,000 union worth of the stuff that we're bringing along.
So
you
it's
can't-
not stuff we're bringing; it's stuff we're ordering to have when we get there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they're gonna have to get you replacement gear because you can't bring anything on the plane. But they're gonna try to get you most of your stuff. Yeah, but I mean, it's gonna be like 1-to-1 basically because I've slightly rewritten the campaign because I'm so sick of these travel campaigns taking your shit away. So just make me a list of like your most important weapons and whatnot. I'm gonna give you your the copy of your primary weapon for free, and then like the 10,000 nuyen worth of stuff on top of that, because he's supposed to give you, spoiler, a street line special for free and then get you the rest of your stuff. But instead of the street line special, I'm going to give you just whatever you consider to be your most important piece of gear.
Okay.
She does so she lets Ikasu know that he cannot bring his incredibly valuable cyber deck that Static gave him, the one from the Ghosts. And Ikasu is
Rude.
He's unhappy with that. He's like, but I can sneak it in. It's like, no, we'll get your replacement cyber deck when you land in Honolulu. And he's like, no, I like this one. But ultimately, for the sake of the job, he allows them to store his cyber deck.
Yeah. You could get the entirety of my weapon mode out.
I assume we're good for
10K.
Yeah, I think I'm fine.
Yeah.
I think we're good for our armor, right?
Yeah. Does foci count, or can I bring that on?
I'll probably just let y'all have your foci.
I assume our cyberware aren't a problem.
Yeah, like, is there a problem with me bringing my micro camera and shit? Like,
okay, so yeah, we're gonna cover this because it's been a while since we've done the travel segment, so we will cover from top to bottom how transorbital flights work. So
good for them.
For them.
You have to make that stuff every year.
Yeah.
Every year you make us get on a transorbital flight.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm happy for their transition. So
me too.
So
one joke.
Everybody who's got a lot of cyberware is gonna have to wear these kind of cybernetic magnetic handcuff things that disable all of your cyberware.
I hate wearing these fucking things.
Yeah, they do suck, especially if you have some of the cybernetics that Trouble Consultant does. Like if you've got cybernetic arms, they feel numb and heavy. If you've got move by wire and stuff, it feels like numb and kind of fuzzy inside. It's not a great experience, even in first class.
She hates it. She's like slightly stoned for the entire flight because she's really heavily booked. I assume our comlinks are fine.
Yeah, comlinks are fine. You have to put them in airplane mode while you're on flight.
Okay, and like stuff like med kits and patches and stuff, those are fine.
Would they let you bring a med kit on a flight? I guess so, as long as it was in checked luggage. Like,
Yeah. Look,
yeah, if we can just check our own like gear as long as it's not like a weapon. I
I
think
know.
it's okay.
Well, yeah. Whenever I board a plane, I have to touch my pump a lot, and then they dust me for fingerprints, and then they check on my insulin and stuff. But I'm assuming like
Yeah.
it would be kind of the
They
same
always
thing.
give me a pat down and make me go through the explosives detector for my AFOs and my surgical implants.
You could probably
great.
bring. I could probably bring her contacts along with nothing because those are literally just contacts.
And the magic people, you also do have to wear magic inhibiting stuff. The magic inhibitors in Shadowrun are annoying is the best way to put that. They're little hoods that make like a low sound in your ear that makes it too hard to concentrate to cast spells.
How would this work for adepts?
I don't think adepts existed when
it
they wrote
does.
this, so I think it's the same thing, but I'm not sure. They probably just keep an eye on you.
Because I think also adepts are harder to detect.
Yeah. It's mostly going to be Static and Sorval who have to wear the annoying sound hoods.
We paid for first class and everything.
God, I forgot that nutmeg is so fucking cheap.
Because it's since it's first class, the annoying mage hoods are imported.
Oh, nice.
They play elevator music the entire time.
Only the best.
It's just fucking Wii Shop music.
Yeah,
It's the play online music when you boot it up. And of course, as you get through the customs and everything into the transorbital flight, Ikasu comes through with his backpack, and there's a dozen packs of like really nice, high quality ramen that he brought, and they fucking tear open all of his packs of ramen.
Speaking,
I wouldn't have to.
I like the play online music. Thank you. Sorry?
Would I have to worry about the smart linked up goggles being like something that has to be paid for to be brought in, or
they probably just put that in checked luggage, I would assume.
Okay, then yeah.
Mostly anything that's like illegal or dangerous, yeah.
Yeah, it's literally the only thing that needs to be brought in for Nutmeg is like her gun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I assume she can just to some extent wear or check her fucking armored outfit.
Why does Trouble Consultant have jazz?
It's a reaction plus initiative dice.
Yeah, she doesn't need it though. She's got Y reflexes.
It stacks. Do you hit the cap with it?
Let's see.
I think you needed the jazz to hit the caps. I think you only had level 1 rod reflexes.
Let me see. No, they've been improved, so
Yeah, it's also not compatible with other boosts.
It is.
No, it is.
It is with drugs. It's not compatible with other cyberware and bioware boost. But
yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
So I'll put jazz in there as well.
Yeah.
I assume we can't take jazz on the plane.
Probably not.
Yeah, that's why mine's going in the list too. It's okay.
It's prescription.
Yeah, so you learn very quickly that you can't bring your jazz on board because Ikasu tries it, and he's like, "Those are my prescription drugs." And the
So does
is
ill. I'm right with you.
He's not allowed it on the plane, so he just takes all of it in the airport lounge.
Then he really is like a cat that's hard to catch.
So the vibe is if it's too big, or you could reasonably consider it dangerous, or it's not getting through. It's not getting through customs basically.
Him doing that fucked my internet up so weird.
What happened? What?
What's up?
Oh, he unplugged from Discord. Oh god.
Oh god.
Ah.
Testing. 1, 2. Am
Yes,
I no
you're
longer?
You're good.
God.
You're not duplicated.
Hey, Riri.
Jesus, I heard me.
Yeah.
If we get one free primary weapon, what if my primary weapon is dual wielding?
You can have one
well,
for free then.
I don't need a gun, so you can have my gun, and then I'll just get the murder armor or the Yamate suit.
I'd be surprised if all of your guns were added up to 10k.
That too.
So,
Not the guns I'm worried about.
Yeah, I mean, I can cover half of your thing because I don't need a gun.
Ikasu turns to the group and goes, "I've got my guns right here," and then he flexes.
I
I hit him with a rolled up newspaper.
He makes a squeaking sound.
But I want the Armand here or the murder armor. Do I want to look really stylish or fake my own death?
We're gonna be going undercover a lot. Maybe the Armante would be better.
Yeah. Yeah, I can fake my own death in a bunch of different ways.
Can help with that.
Ah.
You simply
sweet.
wear the MRT on the flight fare, and then you pack all your combat gear in your checked luggage.
That's just like a real married couple for real.
What, static?
Yeah.
Nah, I can't hear you, Rob. Sorry.
Imagine.
I'm also just gonna write down everyone's cover names because otherwise I am gonna forget.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, yeah, Ikasu does show up to the airport in like full on like secretarial dress, you know, like the long black skirt and the bustier and everything. He looks good.
Incredible.
He's got a name tag.
Yeah.
That's my shopping list for the guy. Stuff I'm taking along that shouldn't be a problem. Like, I don't see a problem with like my forensics kit or disguise kit, which will just be like extra packed clothing. I don't see a problem with my goggles or earbuds or my stealth tags or bug scanner.
Yeah,
like those are all legal. Micro camera also legal. Like,
yeah.
aside from that, it's just the clothes on my back.
Sorry, go ahead.
I might have to drop the ballistic mask I normally wear because it's got illegal modifications on it. And just bring a regular ballistic mask.
Yep.
Turns out governments don't like you having jelly.
I don't think my armored vest is going to be a problem, but other than that, I just have the gris.
Yeah,
That should be fine.
The gree.
This
big game hunter, which is
religious
doesn't have a license, and then the rest of her stuff is all stuff that she needs licenses for. But I can assume that, like, as a security person, it's fine for her to have that kind of stuff.
Testing.
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah. Hello.
Can you hear me okay? And I'm not echoey or anything?
No, you're
No,
actually
you're
louder.
actually-
Oh, no.
No.
Okay. Now I am fully Steam Decked.
I can't talk with
I have push to talk.
Yeah,
No,
we
you
can
don't.
We can hear
Oh.
both of you.
If it's a Steam Deck, that's very portable. You can put Rob outside on the balcony. You can play over there.
You would think, but this apartment is. I could throw a sock from one side to the other and it would still hit him.
I've got push to talk now. We're good.
I was about to say, alternatively, you could lock him in the bathroom like Wall Street.
No.
So, as you get settled into your transorbital flight out of SeaTac, you get all of your gear loaded up, and the announcer gets on the phone and goes, "Hello and good evening, passengers. We will be traveling today to the Kingdom of Hawaii. Their major international airport, Aulani, the Sky Harbor, lies just west of Honolulu on the island of Oahu. Aulani was built over the site of the old Honolulu International Airport, and more than half of the land once belonged to the Hickam Air Force Base."
What?
Oh, actually, at the start of the scene, do you mind if we take a break? We've been going for a few hours now.
Yeah, we can take a break. Oh, was Leo saying something? Oh, sorry.
No, I wasn't. Rob was being really weird.
Yeah, I should get a drink.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and so drinks come with first class. go get everybody go get a drink in real life. We'll take what 10-minute break. Be back at 10 minutes after the hour.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Let me know when we're doing a longer break so I can try and fucking book it to a store to grab post-it notes.
How long would you need for that? We could take a longer break now.
I'd say about how long would it take to run there? And what? It's not even open yet, actually. It's not open. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just take a
longer break later. We'll just take a 10 for now.
Yeah.
Okay. That works for me. All right, 10-minute break, everybody. See y'all in 10 minutes. Boop.
Okay. See you then. Hey, anybody here?
Yo,
Yeah.
Hey, how you guys doing?
I'm still doing maths.
Oh,
I'm good. If you want help, just let me know.
Doing the math.
I had to not take something with me. I couldn't bring the mag key sequencer or the
I'm
mag
pretty
key
sure-
passkey.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
its
sure I
availability
could-
is yeah.
Yeah,
Is it because of money or because of illegality?
Illegality.
both.
Oh, okay.
For
Alright.
me, it was like I was at 9,961 already.
Yeah, because
With
like
the
I said,
10,000 cap.
I'm at 5k and we have a joint fund now, so you know.
Wait, no, I don't have that.
I mean, if you wanted to spend yours on something, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, no, I'm only getting one bit of clothing because I don't use guns, so I don't know how much. I don't think I've got any equipment really, apart from weird utility crap that won't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I don't
I'd
know- I don't-
assume that I'd be able to. Yeah, because all I'd need to do is pack the quote unquote security outfit I have in the carry on. I think not the carry on, the checked.
Yeah, because I'm basically using the money we get from here to make my armor better. So yeah, after that I'm set. So yeah, that'd be murder or Amanti, like I said, and if I just get one of them, then that's 5k left.
Because if I'm not getting the illegal modifications to the gel weaver, that's like I'm still over if I have to rebuy most of my stuff. I think I could probably trust on other people to bring that.
Is an investment fund manager important enough for a murder jacket?
Possibly. Probably not if you're trying to do public speaking. If you aren't trying to do public speaking, but yeah.
I think you actually don't get a deduction. You get +2 to social with it.
Yeah.
The amount is like +10 though, which whatever that means, but yeah.
Social rating.
You're looking
It's,
nice, so you speak good.
social rating is kind of like AR/DR.
Oh, okay.
So like if your social, I think if I remember how it works, if your social rating is higher, usually through like your clothing, I think there's something else with it, but you if it's higher, you usually get edge. It's kind of like in combat.
I'll check the armor of both then, because I think they're both pretty good DR, rather funnily.
I'm gonna go confirm.
I'll tell you what.
I said.
Nene, you name one of the children and I'll name the other one.
I thought I was naming both. I was going to call them Cat and Cat. One with a K, one with a C. Katie and
Kit,
Catherine.
how about Kit and Cat, so it's easy to remember for us.
Somebody
what the
ate
hell?
all the pizza.
Was it you?
No, I only got one slice.
It was me.
I ate the second slice.
Alright, so you got two, and I think I just got one. Okay, at least.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
I thought about cutting it in half. I'm like,
That's okay. I shouldn't have that many calories. Cats mentioned. Yeah, cats mentioned. Everybody here likes cats. I will eat something additional a little bit later then.
we will have Mac soon. TM.
Hopefully not too soon. I think Mac would be a little.
No, God, no. It like I'm gonna start it when we have like a 30-minute break or something, and then like 2 hours later we're gonna have it.
Yeah, we'll probably start it when Leo goes to get post-it notes. Hello.
Hi. I actually just made post-it note size squares of paper, and I'm just gonna do that.
If you had paper, then I don't.
It's
know.
because
it's always done on post-it notes.
That's fair, I guess. You could. Yeah, that's fair. I thought the situation was slightly more dire than it was because I thought you were like you didn't have anything to write on.
I didn't have anything sensible to write on. I either had tiny, tiny post-it notes or full-size fucking pieces of paper.
Very fair.
Which is not how this is. It has to be on tiny paper because otherwise I opened up. No, okay. Like here's exactly how this went down. I was like, oh, I don't have post-it notes. That's okay. I'll open up my tablet and I'll fucking do the doodles on that. And then I went to draw. You can fascinate a Shadowrunner with a fucking piece of paper. And I started doing a sketch layer.
Oh.
Guys.
So no. It has to be shitty, otherwise I will try to do a full fucking illustration. I am compelled. The devil possesses me.
That's what
Fine.
happens when I've tried to do like post-it notes and it's just like, this is taking too long. This isn't a doodle.
All of our interaction right now is on Twitch. It would help a lot if people could like the YouTube stream, because YouTube promotes streams based on the amount of interactions with them, so likes, comments, that kind of thing. So please consider going over there and punching that thumbs up button so that maybe YouTube
Punch that
will
butt.
Punch that butt. Like I said, if anybody donates $1,000, they can punch my butt. That was fun. Smash that like button. Thank you, Boogie Pop Darth.
That's me.
I know.
Leave me alone.
I was tipped off by the giant picture of your Moogle and her glasses.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's really weird that YouTube did that, where it's just like, yeah, you got to use your ancient name.
Oh yeah. You can change that though, because it does suck that they made it, at least for like TVs. If you have the YouTube TV app, like I do, when you log in with one of your account, it'll also log in with like your ancient base farm account. So I've got like Rewritten Uyuten and then Jostan 9000, and I'm so afraid to delete Jostan 9000 because then it's like fucking. By the way, we'll delete all of your Google identity forever if you do this, and I'm like, oh, like,
Yeah, it's a load-bearing account. If you delete that, it's going to delete like your bank account for some reason.
Come here, Slate.
Yep.
Come here. Don't just scream. Come over here.
You'll press delete, and your house will just fall down for some reason.
Here you go, you fucking screamy baby. Is this what you wanted? Yeah.
I remember this place.
Hello, baby cat. Sorry, game on pause because my cat is literally screaming at me for pets right now.
Understandable.
Stupid baby.
He is.
I think everyone here actually does understand. Everyone here is aware of the menace that is Slate.
Slate is such a fucking baby. It's because he hides in the kitchen a lot now. He doesn't hide. He lives in the kitchen a lot because he's the only one of our 3 cats that hasn't just completely gotten used to the puppies. So, like, Zumi and Marshmallow are just like, fine, I guess there are these big dumb dogs here. But Slate doesn't like that as much. He's not scared of the dogs. He'll even snuggle up with them every now and then. But he doesn't like, oh my god, Marshmallow. So he just aggressively fell on my feet. Like, he just walked over and, like, full ass fell. He fell so hard it sounded like a thump as he landed on my feet. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? I guess all 3 of my cats have decided now is the time.
Yeah.
They're probably not used to being up at 3 a.m.
Oh, well, yeah.
They're like, hey, I got up to engage in my daily 3 a.m. run around the house screaming, but you're still awake. That's so weird. Let me see if everybody's back. We'll do a quick roll call. Cowhat.
Hi.
Dubia.
Hi.
Lily.
Hello.
Markushan.
Oh.
Nene.
Hey.
Rob. What? Bozetti.
Hello.
I should mention, Rob, I think your push to talk takes a second to activate because I'm getting like one frame of what you're trying to say.
Oh no, okay.
Have you considered trying to use your phone? I do. Yeah.
I love you, kitty cat. I love my. Poor Static.
I mean, at least this time it's for a bit, unlike what Royal did.
Can you hear me now?
Committing
Yeah.
to the bit is half the fun.
No, absolutely. I just think it's very funny for Static to be like, I'm having complicated feelings about this. I like to put my characters to the ringer when I can.
Little does he know, Sorfel's going to be the one playing the divorced characters.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I start making like the fucking really weird wife joke. So it's like, oh, you think you're through the ringer? Try getting married.
Oh my god.
Oh, the
I
whole
love that for
ball and
you.
chain.
Stun ball, more like stun ball and chain. That's my
God.
wife.
Fuck.
Oh lord.
I hate straight people.
I
The
love my
straight
wife
are
very
at
much.
it again.
Yes, Slate, I do see your butthole. I've got to focus on the game right now, though. So how about you move?
I love cats so much.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I've moved to my phone. We'll see if this is better.
Oh, thank.
The audio quality is not as great, but however, it's a lot less fucky.
All right, I'm gonna get back to where I left off. So you all settle into the transorbital flight out of sea.
Good for them.
And the intercom comes on and goes, "This is your captain speaking. We will be departing for the Kingdom Hawaii. Their major international airport is Awalani Sky Harbor. It lies just west of Honolulu on the island of Oahu. Awalani was built over the site of the old Honolulu International Airport and more than half of the land that once belonged to the Hickam Air Force Base. Awalani is the only airport in the kingdom capable of handling suborbital and semi-ballistic flights. Regularly scheduled flights connect with all major cities throughout North America. Our passengers who just went through security will be excited to hear that upon landing in Hawaii, you do not have to go through customs, as they, since they only accept secured flights, they do not then recheck security upon landing. Let's see. Let's see here.
Yeah, that's a drink. I know you didn't say notes, but that's basically notes.
Hearing that was the second best thing I've heard today. The best thing was finding out I was married.
What, taking a drink?
This is, I think it's the lack of a security check.
Oh.
Yeah.
So as the announcement ends, the flight leaves out of SeaTac. You've been in suborbital flights a few times now. It's the way to travel in the sixth world. Unlike airplanes in the fifth world, which were lame and only traveled in atmosphere, suborbital flights will take you just outside of Atmo, basically straight up and then straight back down, turning what would be day-long international flights into just a couple hours. As you exit the atmosphere, there is a moment of weightlessness, and passengers are even allowed to float around the cabin and stuff for a brief period of time. It's part of the trip after all. Let's see. As you're traveling, your captain, as is sometimes the case with transnational flights, happily gives you details about where you're heading. There's a brief history lesson on the Kingdom of Hawaii, starting all the way back with his annexation in 1893. That's from the real history of the real world, as some of you might remember. But the deviation happens in the 1990s. The startings of a strong Hawaii for Hawaiians movement called the Nakama Aina, the Land Children. The rebirth of Hawaii as an independent kingdom. When they first broke away, it seemed like it was going to be a disaster because the U.S., not much wanting to allow a state to just declare its independence, did prepare the entire Navy. But there were corporate influences, actually, that economically pushed for Hawaii's independence so that the megacorps could use it. The captain wouldn't put it that way. Basically, he just explains that the megacorps use their influence to keep the U.S. from invading Hawaii and allowed them to reach their full independence. After the Lone Eagle incident in 2009, Hawaii assumed an even greater importance and so I'm just trying to hit the high notes here, so I'm not just literally reading the whole book.
I like how very political plane captain.
He's just giving a brief history. Some parts of me are me reading too much. The captain would probably not be like, "Yeah, man, the megacorps really wanted political influence over Hawaii."
I love this fucking anti-capitalist captain.
Hell yeah, brother, let's go.
Let's go,
captain.
Yeah.
But basically, you get 1990s. There was a story for Hawaii for Hawaiians, the Nakama'ana. They broke away from the United States and from the independent Kingdom of Hawaii, backed strongly by mega corporate backing. They reached importance during the Lone Eagle incident in 2009 and have been an independent country basically ever since. And yeah, so that's
it's very hard. It's very hard. It's very hard for I'm going to assume both the trouble consultant and Abby like focus just because of the cybernetic.
Oh yeah, trouble consultant is paying attention to none of this. She's kind of stupid.
The guy, you can fly around and all, but like we're just
no, she's not doing that. She's sitting in there.
No, we're both fucked up right now.
My visualization for the scene is that like during the weightless section, that's when he gives his whole spiel, and then at the end he just goes, "By the way, I'm woke," as the jet turns over and then gravity kicks back in.
You do get like
paying attention specifically because there's no major Hawaii sports team.
Oh my god!
I mean, there might be. Let me see if there's a section on sports.
Yeah, let's go check.
Yeah,
we got time.
Cultural forces awaken.
I just love the idea of her being like, "Oh, this isn't about sports. This does not involve me." It just fucking blacks out.
You get little pamphlets on the current status of Hawaii and how it works. If you've ever seen those international flight pamphlets, like, oh, here's what the fucking government's like. That's kind of what this is. The Hawaiian government is two separate elements of state. The Ali'i, which is kind of like the president or king. The current Ali'i is King Kamehameha V, born Gordon Ho in 2020. and yeah, they really fleshed out this whole government. It's like, oh yeah, the Alihi can propose legislature, but the secondary branch can cancel Alihi's legislature with a 3/4 vote. Somebody put
Bloody
a lot
hell.
of thought into this.
Meanwhile, which ones of the sports team is not Megas sitting in her seat, looking expectantly
Okay.
happy and holding 2 Seattle Sounders flags?
Okay, okay? Are you talking about football, like American football, or like soccer football?
Soccer football, probably.
Soccer football. Unfortunately, I'm looking at a list. There are defunct soccer clubs, and that's it.
Yeah, just blacks out.
Wait for what now?
There are only defunct soccer clubs in Hawaii.
Yeah.
The Hawaii. I'm afraid I have to let you all know that Hawaii is woke in this in this one. As the country was one of the highest percentage of orcs and trolls, it lacked the knee-jerk racist reaction that most of the Sixth World had. So there's not a lot of prejudice in Hawaii.
Keyword, not a lot.
Not a lot. It says the only common prejudice in Hawaii is against elves.
Oh, sick.
Every single fucking campaign we're in, Royal, you were just everyone's like, he's stinky.
I don't know, man.
There's two posts on the book forum. You know, the way these books work is there's in character posts behind each segment, and under the one that's like, there is still racism directed towards elves, there's a response by somebody named Trash Can Man that says it's about fucking time.
Oh my god!
Wow!
I'm angry. I'm angry about elves.
I want to know more about the Trash Can Man.
Yeah, honestly.
Can we
Yeah.
meet Trash Can Man?
Yeah, what's the lore?
Fucking.
It's just a morphic for a resonance version of rat-faced man.
Somebody on Hollow Streets put together a list of every single poster. So if somebody reminds me during the break, I'll see if Trash Can Man has posted in anything other than this book, and I'll let you know what his history is. The most prominent examples of awakened creatures in the Hawaiian Islands are the Nene, the Ma'o, and the Grey Whale. The Nene is a goose adapted to life on harsh volcanic rocks of the Hawaiian mountains. And it is aggressive. It is a violent goose that attacks people. The Ma'o is an awakened gecko lizard. And the Grey Whale is a larger, even more intelligent version of its unawakened cousin. And the last fun fact you'll get from the captain is he tells you in Hawaii, shamans are usually called kahunas.
I'm sick on a kahuna. Wait, is that cultural appropriation? I call myself a kahuna.
I do not know.
I just Google it.
Hawaiian shamans are traditionally referred to as kahunas, a term that some apply to hermetic mages as well. Highly respected for their power and wisdom, kahunas act as counselors, psychologists, doctors, veterinarians, and repositories of folklore. According to tradition, the chief advisor to the Alihi is always a kahuna. Hawaiian kahunas typically follow totems native to the island, but they do occasionally also follow the cat, dog, rat, and shark.
A bear.
I am imagine this tour guide captain would not give you a spiel on the successionist remnants of the island, so we can probably.
I feel like he would.
Yeah, he's woke though, right?
I think he would.
During re-entry, he'd give that bit.
He only gives that part if you're not one of the people that immediately stands up as soon as the plane lands, even though they're at the plane.
Anyone who's still conscious at this point.
That's literally just ill. She's the only one with no wear and no magic.
Free time for 3. God. Okay. So yeah, I see. My notes basically just said, have the captain give players lore of Hawaii because I'm never going to have another chance to do it. And I should have written specifically what I wanted him to say. Whoops.
Yeah, about trash can man.
Trash can man.
The socio-political history of
Turns
Hawaii
out-
don't care. Trash can man.
Turns out the pilot is Trash Can Man.
I'm angry.
That's just a
angry
side
with
hobby.
elves.
Okay, his autograph.
Free Tibet. Yeah. One moment. I'm trying to get back to my primary notes here.
I think that counts as a sippy.
You still have the break message up.
That
Oh,
does
shit.
count.
I was going to say that. I was going to say that
Can
5 minutes
people
ago.
please
That's
take a
fine.
shot?
I'll
Take
take
a
a sip of
sippy of
water.
lemonade.
At least I'm not muted. That's the thing I usually forget.
Ruby DM bingo.
That was part 1 of my 20-part series on the Marxist history of Hawaii. Time for part 2. Fuck. So the thing is, like, this campaign book was both a campaign, but it's also half the source book for Hawaii, which is a thing they do a couple times. And Hawaii does have a quite interesting amount of content that probably won't use.
I
Sound like being
kind of
very
love that
diplomatic here.
there's... Sorry, go on.
I was just saying, you sound like you're being very diplomatic there.
Well, I think the content's good. It's just that, like, I don't feel like there's really enough to run an extended campaign. Like, it tells you what the big issues are with Hawaii. Unfortunately, I also know what eventually happens to Hawaii. So.
Does it blow up?
Don't worry about
Does
it.
it get done by one of those magical hurricanes that is alive and angry?
No, I don't think so, actually.
Does it get cursed by an elf?
I hate elves.
Okay, I'm just going off of memory, and this might actually, I don't know if this happened before this campaign or after this campaign, but eventually we shoot a Thor cannon at Hawaii, and they get all their mages together, and they block the Thor cannon.
Based?
Based?
But it's... Hi, heyo, Mayo, Nikki. Guess who this is?
Hi, Mayu. It's my friend.
Oh, hello, Cowhat's friend. Please give money to sick kids. Mayu. Okay. We'll get back to the primary thing here.
Sure.
So you stretch in your seat as the plane lands, impatient to get up and move after the long flight from SeaTac. Something bothers you.
No, we are standing in our seat, just like Royal said.
You're T-posing and partially clipping.
I will outlast the captain.
But something bothers you about your surroundings. Nothing dangerous, just unfamiliar. It takes you a moment to figure out what that strangeness is. It's sunlight. Something Seattle has apparently been lacking.
Oh my god, shut up.
I mean,
It's
this
not
Twitch,
incorrect,
but
morally
also,
obligated.
but it looks like YouTube also.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh no, YouTube back up. It looks like YouTube's back up. Twitch. Sorry, Twitch just wanted to play an ad. That's why.
Oh. I love streaming in the modern era.
No, the stream is still off. Twitch is still offline for me.
Is it?
YouTube is up.
YouTube is up.
YouTube's up. Twitch isn't.
There you go. All right, cool.
Oh god, Twitch, come on! I swear this is not my setup. This is Twitch being weird.
It's probably Twitch just being weird.
Back.
Okay.
It is most definitely just Twitch being bad again.
You find your luggage and yonder through the airport, searching for your promised ride. After a few minutes, you spy a prone body on a bench covered with a large sign that reads Poison Corporation. Why, Chummer, I believe that is the name of the company all of your fake IDs are for, so you can definitely assume that that is for you. Underneath the sign lies a snoring dwarf dressed in shorts and a Hawaiian shirt so loud that it screams. All it takes is a brief shake of his shoulder and he wakes up with a start, grumbling. About time you showed up, fucking Taurus. And he kind of takes a look at your faces, looks you up and down. The module says he's supposed to apologize, but no. And then he offers, he does offer to carry your bags.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
I don't think I want an apology, but I think my wife wants an apology.
Excuse me, I'm not okay with the way that you're talking to me. Can I please speak to your manager?
Yeah, it's right here, and he lifts his hand and he slowly does the fishing rod thing and extends his middle finger. This is my manager.
OMG. Ralph, can you believe the way are you going to let him talk to me this way?
No. How dare you? And that's different from 50.
Oh, how dare you cast Cloud Kill?
I'm gonna lean into Nene. I'm gonna lean into Serval and just be like, "I'm in character. How am I doing?"
Good.
Wrong system count that, but I'll allow it.
Wait, what? What?
Don't worry about it.
But either way, he takes your luggage to the Toyota Elite waiting outside. You gaze out the window at the early morning sunlight as the dwarf drives you to the hotel. Broad streets lined with palm trees seem to glow softly, the golden light picking out the brilliant green of the leaves and highlighting the clear, dazzling blue of the sky. Welcome to paradise, Chummer. At the hotel, your clerk accepts your fake IDs and hands you the keys to a luxury suite, booked for a week and paid in advance. And in fact, I'm going to move everybody to the correct map. How about that? That'd be sick. Everybody wants to be on the correct map.
Yeah.
And there's a button for summoning players. Bip. And then I'm gonna put everybody. I'll just put everybody on the balcony because we'll have to move everybody later anyway.
Flop, 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 flop.
Oh. Oh, everything's fine.
I'm just getting the characters out.
Yeah, you're good. Hey, when I had made ill but married and working a corporate job, there you go. Thank you. I even got her posing to where she's showing off her wedding ring. I got this.
Oh my god.
Incredible.
Thank you. I worked really hard on this.
Let's go.
That's why I was quiet for like 20 minutes. Just doing this.
I don't
I
have
have
the time or
priorities.
patience to make cross-dressing a Kasu, so I'm just going to use my imagination for that.
I hear you asking me to do that.
Yeah.
I didn't. And then Royal, is that everybody?
Nah, you did.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, Riri,
That's what I heard too.
Thing's still there.
The I thought I got go away 10-minute break thing. I clicked it earlier.
Maybe it's not broke though.
Okay, it's gone.
I wish I was on break.
I'm gonna break you.
Please.
Goodness.
Huh?
The hotel clerk accepts your fake IDs and hands you the keys to the luxury suite, booked for a week and paid in advance. The bellboy, a scrawny, tanned youth, puts your luggage on a rack, and brings it up to your suite. He insists on following you and unloading your bags, and you try to decide whether he's a spy or if he just expects a good tip. After swinging the last bag onto the floor, he looks you in the eyes and says, "Greetings from Auntie June."
Oh boy.
Let's see.
We never did like actually. Did any of us have any contacts that could have been able to even look in on our Johnson?
Not really.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Can I judge intentions to to see as if that's probably the case?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a judge intentions.
I'm one fell off the building.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So you get the feeling from the greetings from Auntie June that this is absolutely your contact that your Johnson had mentioned would be waiting for you at the hotel. It takes you a while to keen onto it, right? Because at first he really does just act as a hotel employee. He brings your stuff up and he treats you like royalty, the way you would expect from a really high class hotel. Bends over backwards to accommodate you, and he treats you the same way like a casino hotel would treat a high roller, right? Just bringing you free drinks and making sure your stuff is where it's supposed to go, and all of that sort of stuff. But eventually, yeah, he says greetings from Auntie June, and then he does clarify that his name is Daniel Kappa, and he is the your client's sole operative in Hawaii. He says he belongs to MFI. He goes, yeah. My name is Daniel Kappa. I will be your contact here for the duration of your stay and for your operation. I'm MFI's sole operative here in Hawaii. The scrappy kid cover really does me well here, and this position will allow me to keep an eye on you. Now, I've booked you a chartered day tour that leaves in about 2 hours. Starts with Japanese brunch downstairs at Kentaro's Lounge, followed by a bus tour that stops at the Dole Pineapple Plant, the National Museum, and Waikiki Beach. Then you'll take a tour to Macadamia Studios. There's a Tridio filming in progress. But the most important one is you'll swing back by the hotel and then you'll head down to the Kona Kala Luau, just outside the hotel grounds. Between you and me,
I'm assuming.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to say, I'm assuming that's where we will get more information.
Yes. You can go on as much or as little of this tour as you want. I don't rightfully care, but the luau is important. You'll meet somebody there who can provide you with security passes and floor plans for Malakai Microtronics in downtown. Then we want you to break in and snoop around. The contact knows who you are, and she's already been paid, so don't give her anything if she asks for more money. By the way, don't pack anything heavier than a street line special to the luau either. Security guys will call H&P if they smell trouble, and those guys are not ones to fuck with.
Anything larger than
street
what?
line special?
A street line special is like a hand cannon, so nothing bigger than like a large pistol.
So it's my. Do you think
My shotgun might
Predator's
cause
gonna-
a problem then.
Might be. What about
yes.
my Predator?
So I did get your list from our mutual acquaintance. I do not have your equipment just yet, but if you come by the hotel before the luau, I should have everything here for you. I'm also working on procuring you a couple of vehicles and whatnot so you can explore the island to your heart's content.
Okay. I was about to ask that. Do you have which one specifically, so I can be aware for what I should be prepared for to to pilot?
Sure. So I can get you either a Ford America car or a Honda GM 3220ZX. You, as a rigger, immediately know what the better option is. The Ford America is just a common run-of-the-mill sedan. The Honda GM 3220ZX is a sports car, and it's performant, but it is difficult. It's the high learning curve sports car because it's a cheap sports car, which means its engine's got the power, but it fights you the whole time. But you feel like it's something you can control. And we'll also be able to get you a couple of rapiers, motorcycles.
Okay.
That I know. I know that. That's my bike.
Out of
You have
character,
a
do you have piloting?
I don't think I have piloting, but I do have a bike.
Okay.
What? Oh my god.
I have piloting, but I don't have a bike.
The books do say
have
having the
anything like
piloting
that.
to 0 at rating 0 is the equivalent of driving like a teenager. So Royal canonically drives like a teenager.
Well, that tracks.
I mean, so does Nutmeg then.
Okay.
So
For my sake, I have the Ford Americar stats, and but I don't have the Honda 3220 GX as well as the Rapier stats.
I'll get those stats for you when we get to the scene where you get the vehicles.
Okay.
But here is your itinerary. You can go to as much or as little of this as you want. Starting with Japanese brunch at Kentaro's Lounge is the first stop on your itinerary in 2 hours from now.
Is this all in the book, or will we make you suffer by, going there?
This
Trouble
would all
consultant's
be.
looking. Sorry. Trouble consultant's looking wistfully off the balcony in the direction of the beach.
I want to go to the Dole pineapple plant.
You know, we went to Hawaii and I didn't pack my swimsuit.
I'm sure
Oh,
they have
very
swimsuits for. I'm sure
I'm
they have
sure-
some suits for us here. Here, Trouble consultant.
Well,
Yeah,
I'd
we
say
can buy one for you.
They did give us 5K.
Yeah,
It did.
they did.
So
Yeah.
my proposal is we go to brunch and stuff everything else and go to the beach.
I am so down. I did pack my swimsuit.
I also packed a swimsuit, and that actually sounds kind of nice.
I also have a swimsuit.
I'm
How
gonna
much does your swimsuit cover your body?
They're just trunks.
Okay.
Why?
I just had a very scary moment for a minute.
Royal strikes me as a gold sequin speedo man.
That's why
You
I
hear
was scared.
Rob laughing through your mic.
I mean, they're still probably a shimmery gold, but they're a shimmery gold regular swim trunks.
I'm gonna look at Il with a slightly pleading expression at the unwritten for please help me pick a swimsuit.
Oh no. Do you want trunks? A full body, a onesie? Like, what are we talking?
Troubles consultant just looks confused.
Okay, yeah, we're going with full body then. We're going with a wetsuit. Do you want a wetsuit?
Sure.
Scuba diving.
Not.
I mean, you could go scuba diving. It is just right there.
Yeah, we could go surfing. Who wants to go surfing?
I bet Ikasu would probably be good at surfing.
For some reason, I think you go a little too
Yeah.
fast, though.
Ah, yeah, this is happening.
Oh my god!
Take my hand, set me free. Together. Okay. Slate, please. Oh my god.
Baby cat.
just he started to fall off me, and then he just hugged around me with his claws.
Oh, little bastard.
Yeah.
Baby cat.
Well, okay. So if you want to go at least to the pineapple plant, I heard Nene say. So brunch,
No,
and then
I've been outvoted by my wife. We'll go to the beach.
Going to the beach.
You know you can just go, right?
Well, I'll just go to the pineapple plant
Well,
by myself.
the-
and be like,
the-
wow,
Good.
it's on.
the luau is at the beach, so you'll end up at the beach one way or the other.
Yeah, but we have to be
Wow.
professional at the luau, and I feel like we could do that, or we could have a beach episode, like a full beach episode.
Like, we're going to be working later. I want to have some fun.
Okay.
Brunch, shopping, beach.
I'm gonna assume the brunch is at least a little bit away then, so I don't have to skip this entire block I wrote on public transportation.
That's why I heard it was in the hotel.
Yeah, not anymore. It's not.
Oh, okay.
me sitting here like I kind of want to go to those other places. Like, wait a minute.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna split up.
You should split up. Okay, so some of you can go to the beach, and some of you can go on the tour. Ow! Fuck. All right.
Is it slate again? Is it slate again? It's slate again. It's
Wasn't the no
Uh,
the macadamia isn't related to our job at all, right?
no, like the bus tour and stuff
the bus tour,
supposedly do not have anything to do.
yeah, so the bus tour goes to Dole Pineapple Plant, the National Museum, and Waikiki Beach. The macadamia is just another tour unrelated to that first bus tour. And then the Kona Kala Luau is the last stop.
I mean, Waikiki Beach sounds nice, but I don't want to go for all the other bumfuff to get to it, and there's a perfectly good beach right there.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could just meet us up at the Waikiki Beach and then just leave once you go to the macadamia.
Yeah.
Y'all are welcome to split up. I did not mean to imply that you couldn't just go to the luau. I just had a slightly plot relevant thing to read, so I needed an excuse to have a bus in the scene. But you are definitely welcome to do however you would like to do. So if half of y'all would just want to go straight to the luau beach, that is absolutely possible.
I think it's like while we're on the tour, they'll be at the beach.
Yeah.
All right. So who's going on the tour then?
I think it's myself, RV, and someone else.
Nutmeg can go on the tour.
Okay, and then I think it's
And then
everyone else
it's-
is going to the beach.
Everybody else going to the beach, yeah. All right. Those of you who go on to the beach, feel free to just move your tokens down to the beach. Everybody else, we're going to use some theater of the mind.
I go to brunch first. Everybody's going to brunch first.
But there's not much for the brunch. It is a very nice Japanese place called Kentaro's Lounge. Trouble Consultant was right. It is in the bottom floor of the hotel. It is a part of the hotel. Everybody gets to meet up and have some fine Japanese cuisine. The rest of those of you who are going on the tour, your tour bus arrives, and well, it is a large yellow bus with "the bus" written across its side in meter high letters. As you get on board, you're amazed at first at the complete lack of a driver, but as the bus gets underway, one thing is immediately apparent: the auto guide system here blows the pants off of Seattle's grid guide system. The ride is smoother, more precise, and more comfortable than you ever experienced using grid guide in Seattle. You pick up from conversations on the bus that the grid guide system is known for its efficiency with public transit, which is what most people in Hawaii use, but it lacks the precision with third-party vehicles that UCAS cities like Seattle have. So that is to say, while you're using public transport, you'll have a much smoother ride. But when you're using your own personal vehicles, like the sports car you're going to have, there will be a penalty if you use the autopilot.
I mean,
Okay.
I won't be using it.
Gotcha. Now tell
I'll
me
do
about
my
the
own
pineapple plant.
The Dole pineapple plant is Dole pineapple plant.
Oh,
I find it very surreal that Dole is still in business after like 8 years in an alternate universe.
The thing
I
that's
thought
really
it was like the wreck of it, but yeah.
the thing that's really funny about older Shadowrun to newer Shadowrun is it feels like people cared less about
Copyright.
Yeah, copyright, not copyright and fuck, what's the other one?
trademark.
Yeah, people didn't give a shit about trademark in the 90s and early 2000s. So in 1 through 3E, there's so much like branded shit, like AT&T and Dole and Radio Shack, and then you get to like 5 and 60 where clearly CIG does not want to get fucking owned with lawsuits, so everything is like, oh, it's not MySpace, it's Me Feed, or it's not YouTube, it's Me Feed. It's not this or it's that. It's just it's really funny.
McDonald's, Taco Palace.
Mick Hughes
Oh.
and Taco Temple, yeah. Anyway, the Dole pineapple plant in Hawaii, I guess, is a real place you could go on a real tour of. So, hold on 1 second. Look at this fantastic piece of artwork that is definitely from the Shadowrun book. There you go.
Thank you.
Pineapple Garden Maze.
Okay, if no one sings Banana Boat while they're at the factory, I'm going to be very upset.
Does
Pineapple Express train tour.
Does Sorrel go in the pineapple hedge maze?
Yeah, I get lost for the entire duration of the campaign. But I'll see you later.
God, no.
God.
Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana.
Ow! Why are you doing this? Right? Ow! Stop! You gotta go. He's not normally like he's just he does need me normally, but he's never been like so claws out needing. Yeah. He's fighting me and putting him down. He's just like he's when I pick him up to take him off my lap, he's like wibble wobbling back into my lap. There it goes. Lost in the maze magic card.
What would be the stat check for getting lost in a maze?
Outdoors, I guess.
I would say yeah, probably either like outdoors plus intuition.
Oh dear God.
Oh,
do you need somebody to help you?
Nutmeg gets lost in the maze.
Have 3 dice.
Abby's gonna go in and find them.
Nutmeg is specifically incompetent with outdoors.
I got 1 success.
This is a children's maze, by the way.
What was it? Outdoors plus intuition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a glitch or not?
Is it more than half ones?
No.
No. Oh no. Okay, I'm good.
So yeah, 1 success for Nutmeg as well.
I think we're fucked.
All right, I'm gonna. All right, I'm gonna go find them.
We're all it.
Avi also somehow gets lost.
Are you just like tall enough to look over like the maze walls and just get us out?
Oh,
Trouble
yeah, I guess I
Consulting
would.
getting a series of SOS calls from the team that's locked in the Dole pineapple maze.
Abby is like 8.5 feet tall. So does she just actually look over?
You can probably just look over the top.
Incredible.
my god. Anyway, next you.
It's okay. We found our way out eventually.
Oh, thank God for that. It's like we got lost in a fucking children's placemat maze.
But then next is the National Museum. You learn a little bit more about the kind of history of Hawaii. The National Museum there does have a section on their Declaration of Independence. There's an entire like wall length unfolding story that talks about how the Pacific Fleet had sailed from Pearl Harbor in mid-July, heading for the coast, and then sorry, I got it. So the Pacific Fleet was sailing from Pearl Harbor, heading to the west coast of America, and while the American fleet was away from Hawaii, that's when King Kamehameha IV declared independence, resulting in a very awkward situation where, in an attempt to retake the island, half of the American fleet had to turn around. But before the fleet returned to Hawaii, a contingent of major corporations led by Yamatetsu pressured Washington to recognize Hawaii as a sovereign state. The main deciding factor was that the UCAS had just gone through the Great Ghost Dance, which had given the Native American populations the Nan, and they were still recovering from, like losing half of the UCAS to land back movements, and they couldn't exactly deal with Hawaii declaring sovereignty at the time it did.
Hey, Riri.
Hello.
Can you give me DM perms for 2 seconds?
I think you should already have them.
I can't get them back, or I would have not bothered you.
You're good. Let me see. DM.
Thank you.
I'm curious what you're up to.
I was giving Royal his fucking morphs.
Swimsuit.
I figured that was beneath Riri, and I knew how to do it.
What were you doing?
So I
Sorry.
know.
I was.
Oh, I was giving Royal morphs.
Oh.
So I know this is supposed to be like a net, but I think this is funnier that this is what's actually there for volleyball.
They literally did not have a net that I could use that was
Like-
vertical. Only horizontal.
And you can't like rotate it,
No, because the only net that was upright in a complete 90-degree like slant or like angle were tiles. And the only ones
sick.
that existed were fucking floor tiles. And I was like, well, alright, it's a fucking laser net. That would exist in Shadowrun. Fuck it. And there's also a pay booth on the side.
But
Or there was.
as you
It's not there
enjoy the museum, you are slapped in the face, of course, with the reality that this is a cyberpunk dystopia, and there is an entire section of the museum dedicated to how cool unrestricted capitalism is. Hawaii owes its economy and its independence to mega corporate activity. In which they have so the reason why the megacorps assisted Hawaii in getting its independence is, in return, Hawaii became a completely unfettered, unrestricted corporate playground with like basically no laws to stop corporate activity. It is a free port for mega corporate trade and other business transactions. And Hawaii's king promised the megacorps more latitude than they enjoy anywhere else in the world. Hawaii guarantees government coffers are never empty despite Kingdom's low tax rate because they receive so much money from the megacorps. This has led to okay, well, the museum's not going to have a spiel about that. I'll skip that. The museum is not
I
going
mean, we
to
can-
like half the people
we can read
fucking
it.
hate this. But half
We can,
the
we can,
people
we can
love
read
this.
we can read between the lines. We know what we're doing.
Yeah. But that's that. While you're all at the museum, do you have any specific question about any culture, government, law, situations at the Kingdom of Hawaii? If you have any questions about that, I'll give you advantage on like the legwork check on details of the Kingdom of Hawaii.
Is there a part of the museum where they slag off elves?
Probably not. I don't see the slag off elf section of the museum listed.
Okay, I guess it's too obvious. Then it's fine.
There's just a little
Uh,
plaque written by Trash Can Man.
I hear he's their
God.
king now.
No.
Of the corporations, are AFD or 2M mentioned at all? Or NFD?
AFD was the name of the product that the corporation was doing, but your contact did drop the name or the initials of the corporation as MFI. So if you'd like, you could look into the corporation, but the museum's not going to have anything on that.
Okay.
What corpos does it mention that like run the place?
Let me see.
Probably got like a big stall saying, "Here's how great it is that as technology moves in and runs the buses."
See if it names any of them specifically.
Yeah, like as like sponsorship things or like plugs, paid promotion, etc.
There should be. It doesn't seem to list them, but I imagine I know Ares Macro Technology is mentioned. You'd be familiar with Ares. They're a big weapons manufacturer in the CAS. Mitsuhama was mentioned. So yeah, there's definitely sections for that kind of like fawn some specific corpos, but nothing that really stands out to you as relevant to your current stay.
Can I use like corporate politics knowledge check here or not? Or would that not help?
I don't think there'd be much you could gain from that right now.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Anything else in the museum?
No, that should be it. Unless y'all have specific questions. There's a lot of detail here, which is because it's like, do you want to know about the climate, geography? There's a lot here, but not much more that's relevant. Unless you just want specific information.
I'll ask us for nutmeg. Anything on orcas?
No, but there is an awakened grey whale.
See, well, it's like an orca. You don't care about your mascot? Okay, fine. Okay.
Grey whale is not an orca.
Not Seattle Sounders. I don't care.
It's an orca. Like
It's not.
maybe it's a whale. Might
It's not the
support.
same thing.
It might support your team. Like it might be like Go Sounders, and you just have to talk to it.
Then it'd be
Meanwhile-
closer to Seattle.
Static
Well,
is playing
to the-
fucking volleyball or something and just starts taking physical damage for some reason.
You know what they say? Well,
It's like, I'm sorry, somebody's clearly saying that a grey whale is an orca, and I'm about to have a conniption.
Whales are the third
I'm an-
smartest animal in the ocean after
Oh.
squids and dolphins.
I also feel like Static just would take physical damage playing volleyball.
Yeah, probably. It's essentially like playing fucking volleyball, but with a goddamn like huge ass ball. There's a joke there. I missed it.
If anyone cares, so here is the generic information that you can learn for free in terms of like the general makeup of Hawaii's population, income, anything like that.
So cool of Dole to have the census information.
We need to get those elf
But,
numbers, these dwarf numbers up.
Dwarf stocks are up.
But I'm assuming that there's more stuff for the tour, but it's all just like I can give you the full in-universe write-up for Waikiki Beach, but I think y'all have learned more or less what you want to learn. So later into the evening, you get back to your hotel. You meet back up with the squad. Static has taken physical damage either from volleyball or psychic orca details. 1 second while I as you come back into the lobby, there is a newscast playing that catches your eye. You see, I'm gonna post the Tridio feed there in chat, but I'll also read it out. California Free State Trade Representative Oren DeBear will be visiting Honolulu tomorrow to discuss improved and expanded trade agreements with the Kingdom of Hawaii. Debate's last visit to the island caused minor scandal when the representative allegedly became involved with Rachel Hong, famous restaurateur and star of Adult Simpsons. Our News at 11 includes an in-depth report on the trade talks and a look at Miss Hong's latest sim. A routine traffic stop in the vicinity of the Awakened Airport earlier today, or at the Awalani Airport earlier today, appears to have prevented a terrorist attack at the airport. Police stopped the vehicle in question, a rental passenger van, when it ran a stop sign on the access road leading to the Awalani cargo hauling depot. According to official reports, 2 men leapt from the stopped vehicle, fired several rounds at police cruisers, and then fled into a nearby industrial park. Inside the van, police found several pieces of luggage packaged with industrial explosives RVX-12. Authorities believe the radical terrorist group Aloha was behind the attempt. Mitsuhama Computer Technologies today denied reports that its military forces are using the waters near Hawaii for training maneuvers. Yoshi Akimoto of MCT Press Liaison Office stated yesterday's story in the Maui Screamer Datafax was unfounded and typical of the irresponsible journalism common to such junk faxes. A few cargo vessels entering Hawaii waters to engage in normal shipping procedures becomes an act of aggression in the minds of foolish people with overactive imaginations, Mr. Agimoto said. Agimoto declined to say whether or not MCT planned to sue the Screamer for libel.
You have to get back to the hotel before 11. Can we do that?
Yeah.
Do
Thank you.
Sorry,
Yeah,
you want to watch the report on the nudie actress? Okay.
Yes.
But as you get back,
Excuse you, you are a married man.
Yes, ma'am.
That's right.
See the ball and chain, yeah.
But you've followed your itinerary. So, pineapples, sunshine, native art, more sunshine, tropical drinks, sunshine, scantily clad bodies. You've had a whiz day, chummer. And it's not over yet. An island feast awaits you this evening, a few brief hours from now. You're living the good life. Your mother was wrong. You did get to live to see it. Maybe you'll retire here once the run is over. In your hotel suite, you find several cardboard boxes marked special delivery, candies, toys. Inside the boxes is every scrap of gear you requested from Daniel Kappa, along with a set of car keys and 2 sets of motorcycle keys wrapped in a note. The note reads, "The autos are in the hotel lot. The parking attendant will bring them to you. Have fun at the luau, but don't forget to stop by the office. Love, Auntie June. So all of you can gear up with your equipment now. Now keep in mind, he did say, even though you do have your big guns now, probably don't bring the big guns to the luau.
Nothing larger than basically a
Handgun.
heavy pistol. Pretty much.
Oh. And here is the car that is waiting for you in the garage. I'll post that in the chat as well. I don't know how those stats will convert to 60. I did not think to do that conversion, but I'll do that during one of the breaks, or I'll see if there's a 60 version of the vehicle. What's that? 3220ZX. I have a special riders only magic app that lets me start up things. So let me exploding dice prairies. Index. What is it? Oh, I might have stats for this actually. One moment. Sorry, one moment. I don't off the top of my head. I'll see if I can put stats together later. But either way, that's the vehicle you have, and you can head to the luau whenever you are ready. Moment, I can't. Hello? I think Discord is hecked up for me. Hold on. I'm going to try to change the locale. Yeah, I can't believe we